Booting up the YouTube feed here. The bigger thing is he might need to roll back if he had set the latest experimental. Yeah, dude. For real. Okay, I think that worked. Are we live? Are we live? Yes, we are. I just like to make that noise. Okay, change that. Change this. Hey, we're doing things. We're doing things. We got the YouTube up and running. All right, we are getting ready, boys and girls, to release the password soon. We got a little bit of time before the launch time. We don't want to launch it early. We don't want to launch it early. We want to launch it on time, baby. There we go. Got coffee in hand. We got a glass of water. Server's up and running. Let's take a look at these settings, you guys. We got some settings here. So we've got a world size of 6144. It's a little smaller than the last map, which I don't think is a bad thing. The last map was kind of big, dude. Like, really big. I think it was like a 12K map or a 10K map on the last one. And it was a little too big. It had, you know, it had like 10 cities on the map. Bunch of wilderness POIs. And it kind of was like laggier, you know. So this is about a half drop. We've halved the map size. I think that'll work. We're doing 2 times XP. You know, I don't think that's too bad of a. I don't think that's too crazy of a boost. 2 times XP. I did a 500 radius for group XP. So if you're grouped up with someone else, then you can be like a block away, essentially. You can be like a block or 2 away, and it'll share the XP. I think that's pretty good. I don't mind having like shared XP be a little larger. You know what I mean? 7K is a sweet spot. Nice. Hell yeah. Blood moons every 7 days. 8 enemies per player. That's a default setting. Day speed, walk. Night speed, jog. Feral speed, run. Blood moon, sprint. So it's always going to sprint on the blood moon. We can adjust it if we want to. We're doing daily airdrops, which I think is pretty good since there's going to be a decent amount of players. You know, I think that in order to get a nice variety, a nice amount of them out there for people to get in general, about once an hour is pretty good for an airdrop. Daily airdrop. Storm frequency 50%. Some servers have been turning it off, but I think that it's a little more stable now, the storms. And so I would like to have storms. If for some reason it's like too crazy or lags us up too much, then we can always turn it off. Everything else is pretty common except for the loot abundance. I also wanted to do double loot, 200% basically. It's not that much. It's not like overwhelming, and you get a chance for like 2 magazines. You know, like the magazine drops, which are usually just one drop, one magazine. You get a shot at like 2 sometimes, which is pretty cool. So I'm down with the double. 5-day respawn time. What do you think? What do you think? Too low? Too low? My idea is this, like pretty much every blood moon is a respawn. Or you'll have a respawn before the next blood moon. You know what I mean? That was my thought pattern. We could bump it up, but I feel like that's still a long time. That's still 5 hours for a building to respawn. That's not bad, actually. Death penalty, XP, drop on death, backpack only. Daily quest progression limit 0. You know, if you really want to quest, you can quest. Max zombies 64, max animals 50, which I kind of feel like is a lot for that. I've never seen a situation where there was 50 animals anywhere. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what the max animals setting affects. PvP, no PvP. Claim duration 7 days. So if you is that IRL days or is that like in-game days? I'm wondering. You respawn it every time you do a quest anyways? Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Quests do reload a building, so you don't really necessarily need a 5-day spawn time, but I think it'll be nice. There are people who don't want to quest, but they want to like random scavenge, and that's cool too. That leaves it open for that, you know. I think those are good settings, dude. I think those are pretty good settings. The Nightmare Before Christmas server. We're doing the Wild West mod version 2. And we're doing Little Red Sonja's Christmas mod. During the test, I saw a reindeer. It had a freaking bright ass red nose, dude. I was laughing. I said, holy smokes, there goes a reindeer. There goes a Rudolph. Claim duration is IRL time. Okay, good. So it's like 7 days, right? So if you're offline for 7 days, then your claim expires. I also brought the claim block size down a little bit. I brought the claims block slightly down so that we could have like a smaller, more tighter niched village, if we want to have a village. We don't have to have a village, but I'm pretty sure Sweets and I are going to make a Christmas village. So, yeah. Christmas village. I'm not even sure really what kind of Christmas building pieces we even have. I really don't know. When I looked over the Red Sonja Christmas mod, it said there was some pretty cool stuff. Let's see here. More than 140 new deco blocks, workstations, lamps, powered lights, neon lights, crops, ingredients, foods, drinks, weapons, hats, safe storage, much more. I did see, when I was looking through the list of items, I saw like some candy cane clubs and spears and stuff. Those look pretty cool. So I do know there's some cool candy cane stuff. It also includes Christmas music, played by musical elves, custom sounds, tweaks to some vanilla features, world loot, airdrops, game events, and much more.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Keebs. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet sub. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, Keebs getting us started. Woo! Let's get it started. Oh, let's get it started. Oh. We're getting ready to launch the Sw33tdwilly's Nightmare Before Christmas server. 7 Days to Die. We're doing a Western mod plus a Christmas mod. The map has already been spun up. The server's up and running. And we got about an hour before the launch. An hour before the launch there. We'll be putting out the password, letting people log in, and we'll be getting started. Wild Wild West plus Christmas mod. And the majority of the map is a snowland. There's a lot of Christmas decorations you can make to decorate with, including paints and stickers. Ooh, okay, so that's what you do. You like build your house and then you come through with the Christmas paint and make it look like a gingerbread house, dude. Oh. We should have a contest. We should have like a server, like a gingerbread house build contest where we find like one little spot and everybody like builds their own little gingerbread house and then paints it to look cool. You know what I mean? That would be lit. We'll have to find a place for that on the map. Sw33tdwilly's Nightmare Before Christmas. So he was real excited. He was like, I want to run a server. I want to try it out. I want to get to know how to do it. And I said, yeah, dude. I said, we could boot up a server. I'll help you out, show you the ropes, So it's pretty much Sweets' first server launch. Brand new server launch. We gotta show him some love, man. Snow globes, Santas, reindeers, a polar bear decoration, presents, Christmas tree, all available. Dude, we're making a Christmas village somewhere. What we'll do is we'll start off with like the gingerbread house village, right? We'll have everybody do a little gingerbread house in the village. And then from there we'll like develop it into a like a survivor Christmas base, you know what I mean?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some of you may die.
He was small, huh? I should make him a little bigger.
Some of you may die.
That's a Tangia. We gotta make our Tangia a little bit larger. We're doing in 1080p, so all this stuff kind of gets a little funky. Let's take a look here. Should be a little bigger now. Yeah, there we go. Now he'll come up a little bigger. Tangia is good there. Let me see here. Tangia. Yep, Tangia is fine there too. What about here? What about here? Yep, okay. Just checking, just checking. We imported, I didn't actually import everything over to a new OBS. I booted up the new OBS and then just kind of started building everything from scratch.
Work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh man, do we have to? Come on. Ready to work. Ready to work.
That's exactly what we're going to have to do, boys and girls. We're going to have to get out there and chop some wood. You boys and girls, you ready to chop some wood?
Ready to work. Ready to work.
All right, there we go. Sweet D Willie. A Nightmare Before Christmas server. Long are the nights, and the cold bites to the bone. The undead stir, and jingle bells fill the air. We're going back to the past, to the Wild West.
Hello.
Yo! Reckless.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? We're getting ready to launch the 7 Days to Die server. We're getting ready to launch it. Yeah, baby. 7 Days to Die. We're doing Wild West as well as a Christmas mod. It's going to be a fun, interesting, kind of a mix, you know. Instead of cars, we're going to have horses and stuff. So that'll be pretty cool. And then there might be, and I'm not sure, but there could potentially be a Christmas vehicle. Hey, Smoky Lane! Uh-oh. I don't have one. I don't have a Metroid. Here we go. We got a Metroid over here. This one. Ooh. My Metroid's gone, dude. Had to get some new ones. I just like to make that noise. You were hungover all weekend. You're just getting up now to start work. Looking forward to see the game. Let's go, dude. You feel you've been laying around all weekend, dude, hungover? Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. That's part of getting old, too. You know what I mean? Like, the drinks, oof, they hurt. Hey, Cyber Jarl, good morning, my man. Hello.
Hello.
We're getting ready to release the password on the Sw33tdwilly's server. We got a little bit of time. We're just hanging out with chit-chatting, reminiscing on the holidays, you know. When I was young, I used to come down the stairs, dude, frickin' Christmas tree, presents under there. I had 2 older sisters at the time. They were like 10 years older than me. So we usually had a pretty big, we usually had a lot of stuff under the tree. Tree was packed back then, dude. Get up, come downstairs, frickin' wake the parents up. And mainly is about being together, family, have a good dinner, that kind of thing. And when I was real young, I lived in Minnesota, so it was like snow on the ground outside, frickin'. Oh man, those were nice winters. Those were nice Christmases. When you were a kid, you went to your grandma's for Christmas Eve, and there would be food, a tree, presents, and even Santa handing out presents to the children. Ooh, nice. Did any of the kids cry? You know how they see Santa or something and they get scared and they cry? It is a bit intimidating, you know. He's like a big, bright red dude with a long ass beard and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be flipped out too. I'd be like, who the fuck is that, motherfucker? Occasionally. I don't think I ever really got scared of Santa as a kid. But there was this one time where we went through one of those car washes, dude. And you know, it has those big whippy, like roller looking things, those big shaggy wipers on both sides of the car, you know? That actually scared the shit out of me when I was like 5 or 6. They pulled through a freaking car wash, dude, and those big ass shaggy things turned on and started whipping around, dude. And I thought it was like freaking psycho Muppet giants, like coming to life, you know, outside of the car. And I was like scared. I was trying to hide. I was trying to climb like under the seat. You got scared as a kid by a dude at a parade who was disguised as E.T., the extraterrestrial. Even had a button light up on his heart and everything. Oh man. I could see that. I could see that too. Some crazy alien just... and you're like, yo, back up, Jack. Get out of here, bro. What is this creature? That's funny, dude. That's cute. Oh, man. I can imagine, dude. E.T. would be a little creepy to see in person, you know. Not a cute costume. It's like all wrinkly, looks like a ball sack, you know what I mean? And it's all, I'd be like, get out of here, dude. It's one of your earliest memories. Yeah. It's like the car wash, dude. Bro, I thought it was like, when I was a kid, you don't know what anything is, you know. And so I thought it was literally like giant, shaggy, freaking Muppet monsters or something. And the way that it like spins around and stuff, it goes so fast, it looks aggressive. You know what I mean? Like you think you're being attacked. I did anyway. So I get it. I get it, dude. Man, that's funny. Yeah, boy, let's go. We're finna launch that server. We got 1 hour. 1 hour for the launch. And so we're just kind of hanging out. We're just reminiscing, chit-chatting, enjoying a beautiful morning. Keebs, dude, I saw you playing a little bit of Rust yesterday. I was lurking, doing a little lurkage. And I saw you had that cool like Christmas suit on and stuff too, dude. They're getting a little Christmassy over on the Rust server. Thought that was pretty cool. Here we are, guys. Sw33tdwilly's Nightmare Before Christmas server. We'll go over some options. We got a 6144 world size. We're doing 2 times XP. I feel like that's pretty fair. 2 times XP. Blood Moon every 7 days. Airdrops every day. I figured there's going to be enough players. There's going to be a lot of folks. And this will give enough airdrops for just about everyone to come across them sometimes. You know what I mean? Storm frequency 50%. So we're actually going to do some storms. We'll try it out, see what it's like. The storms have been fixed. You know, they don't like make people crash and all that stuff anymore. I think. But we're going to try it out. If it sucks, if everyone starts saying that the storms suck, then we can turn them off. And then advanced options, we've got 2 times loot, 5-day respawn on buildings, plus everyone who's questing will also be respawning buildings. So that's plenty of respawn. No PvP. Claim size is 31 blocks. So that's actually smaller than the default. The default is like 41. And so we brought it down by 10 blocks. So the claim size is actually much smaller, which means if we, we can have kind of more of a centralized village if we want. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Party kill range is 500 meters, so that's about half a mile. It's pretty large. It's a pretty large radius. And I do that because I feel like if you're grouped up with people, then you need at least a couple of blocks worth of space. I feel like, like city blocks worth. So, yeah, so I think that's pretty good. I think those are pretty good. I already logged into the server one time just to make sure that, the map was working. I did like a 360 and then logged out. Said, okay, yep, it's all up and running. This is a customized map to Sw33tdwilly's Valley. I spun the map up on my computer first and then uploaded it. And so that gave me the option of doing all the sliding bars for like how much snow there was, how much forest. So everything's pretty low. It's mostly snow. It's mostly a snowland. It's like 10% on each of the other ones. I think the forest is actually like 15%, and then the rest is snow. So it's a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. Yep. So we're about to launch this server, dude. Do you want to play with us, Smokey Main? You have 7 days to die, dude? Let's go, bro. We're launching a new server. 20 player. 20 slot. We can get everybody in. All the homies. You like Rust? It's a good game. I haven't really played much of it. I played maybe like 5 hours of Rust, and that's it. Didn't really play much of it. I've watched a bunch of videos and stuff on it too. Not really much into like the PvP or base raiding aspect. I hated base raiding when back in the day, when I first started playing survivor games. And like the first time I played Conan and stuff like that, I was on the official servers, and there's base raiding. They got base raiding on there. And so it was kind of tedious. It was annoying, I defended my base a few times, and I was on some teams that would take over other bases too. But I always felt bad taking over a base. I just felt like a ding-dong. I didn't like it. I think it's because I like actually like gathering and crafting and stuff like that. And so whenever I've taken over a base and I open up their treasure chest and it's all the same crap like that I already have, like wood and stone and this and that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Wood and stone. Go to the next one. Oh, okay. More wood and stone, Sometimes you get those rare items, those rare materials, and you're like, oh, okay, magic dust. You know, we got a bunch of magic dust. But for the most part, it's all stuff you can gather and or craft yourself. You know. I don't like to steal, man. I don't like stealing. The Sw33tdwilly's Nightmare Before Christmas. It's getting ready to launch, baby. The launch. Let me message Sweets. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Server launch in about 1 hour. We got a line forming at the gates. Yeah, I hit them up. Get them all started up. Get them juicy. Server launch in 1 hour. We got a line forming. That's what I said. How was my Sunday? Oh, it was fantastic. Oh, man. Had a beautiful day. So the day before, I actually barbecued. I went out on the porch, pulled open the barbecue. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put the cover back on the barbecue. Grilled up a tri-tip steak, about 5 chicken breasts, and then did some baked potatoes as well. A little bit of asparagus. Ooh, it came out good. But I was having some leftovers on Sunday. I was making sandwiches, little chicken sandwiches, and I was melting a little pepper jack over them. Ooh, yeah, they were good. Barbecue chicken breast, a little pepper jack on sourdough. I get these sourdough loaves. They're good. Sounds good? Yeah, I know, right? I'm hungry for one right now. Shit. Yeah, no, they come out good. I like to kind of like meal prep and cook ahead. So whenever I grill, I like to at least get enough for leftovers for a few days. Got a fresh shave. Look at that. Bring it on down to about yay high. Feels good. It feels good. Bob Ross, he used to perm his hair so that he could save money on haircuts, right? He'd perm it and then it would just stay permed up for a month or two. And he wouldn't have to do any cuts. But what he should have did was he should have just got a clipper, dude, and did what I do. Freaking shave that bad boy down. You ain't spending no money, baby. You're just shaving it down. How did my mom's dentist appointment go? 5 hours of driving? Yeah, dude. It went good. We have to go back next Thursday. We have to go back Thursday again. And several more times in the future, too. So, yeah. We'll be back on the road again. A buzz because it wasn't all that popular in the 70s? Yeah. They didn't even probably have, like, very good clippers either. I mean, I'm sure they had something, but... Get himself a pair of sheep shears, you know? Those sheep shears look scary, dude. The army used them? Nice, nice. A good pair of clippers has been a really good option for me because I can also do the front of my face too. I used to suffer from ingrown hairs, you know. I used to shave to the skin, all the way to the skin, and I would actually get ingrown hairs and stuff. But now I don't go all the way down. I just take it down electric razor low, you know. But there's always a little piece sticking out, so none of it ever ingrows or goes underneath. Hey, Osiris, how you doing, my boy? We are hanging out. We're getting ready to launch this bad boy. How much time to start? Less than an hour. 7:30 PST, which is 9:30 Central. That's when Sw33tdwilly's up and going. We're 9:30. We decided to launch it. So, yep. In about an hour. We're getting there. Check it out. We've already got the server screen pulled up. It's showing up in the lists. It's showing up. Day 1, 7:05 a.m., baby. Now, I did log into it just for a second there to look around, like just to do a 360 spin and then go, yep, it's all loaded up. Okay. And I logged off. So it's 7:05 a.m. on the server. The nightmare before Christmas. About time for Raina as well. Yeah, that's about when she's comes around too. Yeah. Time for a shower? Absolutely, you got time for a shower. Yep. We're getting ready, baby. We'll be releasing that password soon. And so just make sure you go through the add-ons and get the correct ones. We did end up changing to version 2 of the Wild West mod, version 2, which we had to get from Nexus Mods. So it was a whole different location and it's a different version. It works with current build 2.4. So we want to make sure everyone gets the correct Wild West version. I did do a repin, so everything in the 7 Days to Die channel is current on the pins. The pins are all current. V2 Wild West mod. Apparently 2.5 added some good stuff, and it's supposed to hit stable before Christmas. Yeah, actually, I am looking forward to trying that out too. I know that I saw one person, there was like a jar thing, like a jar slider or something. How often you get a jar back from drinking. There's like a bar that you can do like 100%, like you always get a jar back, or you could do 50%. Sometimes you don't get a jar back. That's kind of cool. They brought back the jars. Everybody wanted them back. Hey, Raina. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, lady? Just got back from a long walk and had breakfast. He should be good. Yeah, dude. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Server launch. Very soon. Very soon. Jars are back. You can actually make beehives, and I saw something about vehicles. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. I hope they end up doing a chicken coop. That is kind of one of the major farming elements that people have been asking for a long time, is a chicken coop for egg production. You know, not that there's not enough nests everywhere, because there is a lot of nests. You know, you can get a lot of nests, and nests do respawn. They'll just pop in. They're like a random item that can pop in anywhere. They're like biome, they're attached to the biome in a way that they'll just pop up out there, you know, kind of like the random herbs and stuff like that too. Yeah, we're using 2.4 stable. We're locking it on there, so we're not going to do, even if they come up with a 2.5 stable, we're not going to switch to it. We're going to stay on 2.4 for the server. The Wild Wild West mod version 2 is designed for 2.4, and so there's no, I don't want to try and update that in the middle of the run. Yep. I hate trying to update mods in the middle of a run, dude, because it does screw shit up. And it can screw up the save file and all that stuff. And so whenever I do my servers, I try to lock them in. They're like, whatever they start at is generally what they end at. You know, because it's not that big of a run. It's people usually play for what? Maybe a month before they're like, you know, done. We're all done. We've all gotten high level and good weapons. And, you know, there's like a scaling. There's an upscale with survival games that once you get kind of like high end and you can make everything and you can make all these crazy weapons and stuff, the game can stagnate a little, you know. Did they add new armors? Yeah, there's some new armors in this. And I believe there's Christmas outfits too. I saw some Christmas weapons, like some cool candy cane clubs and spears and stuff, so that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, we've got some interesting stuff. I never really played this Wild West mod, so I don't really know what to expect. During my playtest on my single player map, I did like the very first stuff, got to the trader. I was pretty pleased with how it's like a different trader location, right? It's more westy. It's the same guy, it's the same grumpy guy, but he's behind like an old saloon bar, you know. So it's pretty cool. Got to that guy, saw his quest page, you know, and then was like, okay, I'm done. I spawned in a horse and rode it around a little bit. And that's when I saw a reindeer with the red nose. I thought that was cute. And that was it. You know, I did a little run around, just a few laps, and saw a few things, and that was all. 2.5, they also added a Christmas transmogs. Ooh, nice, dude. That's pretty cool. Well, we could consider it if the 2.5. See, I don't know how it'll affect our mod though necessarily, because our mod is a overhaul mod. The Wild West mod's an overhaul, and so it changes everything anyway. So even 2.5, we're not going to have any of that stuff, right? Like, so. But I am glad that they're coming out with a new version, and I am glad that TFP, continues to work on the game to this day. They don't have to. They could have been moved on to other stuff, and they're staying pretty loyal with the game. So much respect, much respect. Oh yeah, baby, we're getting ready to launch this server. This is how we do.
And this is how we do it on the west side. This is how we do it.
I'm glad you guys are patient with the launch timers. Whenever I launch one, I usually try to, be real. I'm a real stickler for the launch time. Whatever we come up with is what we stay with. And so I usually don't, I won't launch early or anything like that. We got to be on time, baby, on time. I hope you guys are having a good week, getting ready for the holidays. Those sweet, sweet holidays. I didn't get my mom much, but I got her a Wizard of Oz mug. She really likes Wizard of Oz. A Wizard of Oz mug. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. And I think she'll like it. She likes coffee and she likes Wizard of Oz, so I feel like it'll probably become her new favorite cup. All right. Now make sure to double check the Discord there. And there's a mod list. There's a mod list there. So it should look pretty much the same. If you look in there, there's a pin. There's a mod list pin. It's got the 4 mods that you need loaded up. Here's what the pin looks like right here. The TFP Harmony, that's a default mod. That's from the Fun Pips themselves. And it's a core mod, so it's necessary. The S Core mod right here, this unpacks when you unpack version 2 Wild West. And that's also a core mod. You need it. V2 Wild West mod, and then Little Red Sonja Christmas is Coming mod. So all these are the 4 mods you need to have loaded up, and they've got to be directly off of the root of the mod folder in 7 Days to Die. So what I mean by that is sometimes when you unzip these folders, these mod files, they'll unpack 2 folders deep. It'll be a folder and then another folder with all the stuff. That's what you have to pull out and put on top, if that makes sense. And then clean up behind it. Make sure you don't have any extra mods in there that or anything from the last map. How complicated, right? Holy smokes, dude. We're doing homework in the morning. Administrative work. 30 minutes, folks. 35 minutes. Till the launch. That's what you're doing today, sadly. You're also doing some data work. Let's go, mate. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, Raina, let's go. Like those dancing orcs. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. On the west side, this is how we do it. Woo! You wish you could join up? Well, you can join up tonight if after work if you want, dude. We'll be gaming, we'll be playing. There'll be people on the server probably. You've never played the game before, so this will get you some insight. Ooh, very cool, very cool. This was the first survival game I'd ever played. I came into it, it was around, they had an alpha, it was alpha 12 was the version. And it looked way more old school, dude, like a Nintendo 64 game back then, you know? But it was really cool. What I really liked about it was it had those elements of Minecraft that were like a large 3D world that you could dig down in and burrow, and you could break almost everything in the game. And I was like, wow, you know, this is cool. It's a sandbox feel. You could do whatever you want, you know. But then you also do have elements of survival, scavenging, trading with the traders. There's quests. There's interacting with other players. There's building. You can build, you know, whatever you want, really. I mean, you got every type of shape of building object that you can think of, from ramps to half circles to, you know, whatever. so it had that like 3D freedom feeling that I just really enjoyed, you know. And that kind of started me down my survival game path. I was like, wow, these survival games are really fun and cool. And I even had one buddy who was didn't like them. He didn't like survival games, and he was like, oh, I don't like them because all you do is like chop trees and break rocks, and I was like, wow. Oh, I like chopping trees and breaking rocks. You know what I mean? Like, it's therapeutic, dude. It feels hecka good to just get in there and frickin' survive, you know? Frickin' craft stuff. So it's not for everyone. I know that. It's not for everyone. I really love the genre. I fell in love with it immediately, dude. And I've pretty much tried to play almost every survival game since then. Some of them I don't click with, like The Forest I didn't click with, you know. Rust I wasn't as click with, but other ones I felt really good about, like Conan and Atlas, you know. I really love Atlas. Don't know if you remember the first time we met was actually in 7 days. We PvP'd each other. Really, Keebs? No way. On what? Like NA PvP or something? Because I used to join it. I used to join NA PvP. And what else was the other big one? The Dead Walk or something like that. I joined a bunch of PvP servers, so it is possible, but I don't remember it. Was you're not the guy that went with the lampposts, were you? The guy that was like had all of his light posts or light bulbs or something. He was out collecting light bulbs, and I shot him and stole his light bulbs, dude. He was pissed. He wanted those light bulbs back, dude. Was that you, dude? Did I steal your light bulbs? You took over my base? No way, dude. Don't tell me that. That's crazy. I feel bad. I feel we need to get Orca into Vintage Story. I saw you guys play in the Vintage Story. It looked pretty cool. There's this one guy I follow. He was playing 7 Days to Die PvP, dude. And he was in this like wasteland. He had made himself a little like a little tunnel going straight down on this little mound. It was like a little mound. He got to the top of the mound and dug down in and dug a little hollow, right? And he's down there in his little hollow, and he's got his little base, and he's popping in and out sometimes and going and looking for people. And I was commenting, I was in his chat, and I was like, dude, I was like, you got a nice little chill little base, dude. Heck yeah, a little pop-out hole. And he's all, yeah. And so he popped out of his hole, dude, and he looked around, and there was all these other little mounds everywhere. And he was like, oh, shit, they're all probably pop-out bases. And I started laughing, dude. He popped out of his little hole, dude, and looked around, and it was a bunch of other mounds everywhere, dude, like as far as the eye could see. And he was like, he went back down in his hole, dude, and he was like, oh, they're all probably pop holes. I just fell out, dude. I thought it was the funniest freaking thing. I was laughing for like an hour straight, dude. I clipped it for him, too. Got to get him in Final Fantasy 14 first. Oh. Yeah, dude. That would be pretty fun. Maybe we could do a little bit of that before Eminem. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14 classes. I want to look at the classes. Job guide. So we got Tanks, healers, DPS. Okay. Tanks. Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Alright, alright. Dark Knight sounds pretty cool. Healer, we have White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. I bet you Sage is pretty cool. Probably real nature-y, I bet. Melee DPS, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Viper. Physical range DPS, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Oh my god. They have a dancer. They have a dancer. It's free until 70. Your PC won't launch it because of an AMD issue. And then Shogun says that there might be a patch for that. That'd be kind of cool. AMD issue. Is it on Steam, dude? Or should I get it standalone, Final Fantasy? It looks like it's on Steam. $20. Join over 30 million adventurers worldwide. Is it 30 million players, dude, online? Get the trial from the main site. It actually tends to break through Steam. Okay. You got it, my man. You got it. Yeah, I was just looking. I was just kind of looking at like the description and a few screenshots and stuff. A lot of Steam launchers don't load all the files and has some issues because a file is missing. Yeah. I saw there's actually a lot of friends who played EverQuest through the Steam launcher that I know. Like TLPs and stuff. But I always got the standalone client directly from the website. Because I like to browse the forums and stuff too. Whenever I play an MMO, I pretty much like to be on their main site, and I like to get their client as well as be able to browse the forums, look around, see what people are saying, see what some of the main posts are about. Get involved in the community. Check it out, guys. Server is online. Sw33tdwilly's. Nightmare Before Christmas server. We got about 20 minutes. And then we're going to release the password. Release the password. They're lining up at the gates. It's a mix of Wild West and Christmas mods. The majority of the map is snowy, so there is a lot of snow. Guess you get that OBS up? Let's go, Reina. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I made the change to regular OBS instead of Streamlabs. It's been nice. It's been nice. It seems to be performing pretty well. We do get an occasional dip, I think, whenever, because I'm on satellite internet, so whenever it kind of switches satellites, we might get a little skippity-doo, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. Pretty darn good. You're already in, Suds? Let's go. Bend over and spell R-U-N. 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 Yeah, dude. We're fixing to launch a brand new server, baby. 20 slot. Let's go. We got a 20 slotter up and running, dude. Day 1, 7:05 a.m. Streamlabs has always been poop. Yeah, that's what I used for all those years, too. And at my old spot, it didn't matter because the internet was freaking so fast there that... like, it never impact, like, the slowdowns, the Streamlabs stuff never affected it. We had that good internet over there, man. Sheesh. I miss my old place sometimes, but I like this place. It's a lot healthier. It's a better environment. It's much quieter, dude. When I lived in the suburbs and when I lived back, in the city and stuff, dude, I'd be laying in bed at night and I'd be like reading a book or something, dude. You'd hear a gun battle go on, like a mile or two away. Freaking pow, 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 boom, boom, pow, 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 and you're just like, holy shit, dude, it's a gun battle going on out there. People are having a shootout. All the time. All the time. And so I don't miss that. I don't miss it. Mountain Orc now. Exactly, dude. Just give me that Mountain Dew. For them they are few. I'll hold up my jug, fill up my mug, give me that good old Mountain Dew. Like, what? You got whiskey? Yeah, baby, we got some whiskey. I do like, if I'm going to have a drink, I do like some whiskey. Like a nice shot of whiskey. Yeah. If I'm drinking just for the flavor, a nice beer is good. Because I do like the flavor of beer. Where's Sweets? He should be getting on pretty soon. I message him. And so he knows. I asked him if he needed any help loading up the mods. And so we'll see. My freaking abdomen is so sore today. I did a whole bunch of sit-ups yesterday and some other workout stuff, but those abs right now, dude. Whoo. Yep. Orky did a little workout. And he did some abs, boy, and them suckers are feeling it. Yeah, Sweet should be getting on soon, I would think. Because when I asked him, when we initially set up the launch time, it was more based around Sweet's schedule. So that's why the launch time is 9:30 Central. Yeah, boy. That's why we're just kind of kicking it in chatting mode, hanging out. Get everyone hyped up, get everyone ready for the launch. Do a little hype. Get everyone hyped up. Oh, dude, I'm stretching those abs right now. They feel so sore. He's going to be late to the server launch? Maybe, dude, maybe. But we might have to help him. Someone might have to get into Discord with him and help him do a little walkthrough on the mods. We got all the instructions, all the mods and everything are pinned in my Discord in the 7 Days to Die channel. So, you know, just make sure you get the correct ones. It's from 2 different websites. The West mod, the Wild West mod V2 is from Nexus Mods. And the Sonia's Christmas mod is from 7 Days to Die mods. How did not prepare? Well, I never really pushed the issue or reached out to him yesterday since I was kind of like loafing it on the couch. I was doing a little loafer vision. Saturday night, you know, I didn't start on the server stuff until about 5 p.m. Saturday night. And so that's a little later over there. He's in Texas. So by the time I got the server all the way up and going, it took me like 2 hours. I ended up having to remod it on accident. I had to do some of the work twice. Bad Orky. Woo! There he is. Sweet D. Willie. What's up, dude? You ready for the launch, dude? We're launching. We're launching, baby. We got folks lining up. We got a line forming at the gate. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops. Up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy that when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's up, sweets? Let me see. Check the DM. Wasn't sure how. Just loaded 2.4. They're the links. Yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. We're going to get you in. Now, if you head over to my Discord on the 7 Days to Die channel, I got it all pinned up. Right there. And then I think some folks might be down to help as well if you want to jump into voice chat. Over in the 7 Days to Die channel, we got, if you go in the pin messages, there's 2 mods. There's V2 Wild West mod, and it's from the website Nexus Mods. It's got to be the V2 one, version 2. It's the one that works with the client 2.4, which is what we all have. And then over on 7 Days to Die mods, you got to get Little Red Sonya's. And both these links work. For those mod packages. There's a picture of the mod list. There is a picture of the mod list so that after you get it all unpacked, you'll be able to see it.
Understand nothing.
Did you see Michael Scott's face, bro? He looked like everything that you tell him just hits him in the forehead and just falls right down. You know what I mean? Dude, it's a funny show. It's such a funny show. I used to watch that show so much. And they even had Peacock for a while, had the they had like the extended cut ones, which was pretty funny. I really enjoyed the playthrough with the extended cut. Yo, let's go. It's about to be like Black Friday at Walmart. Pure chaos. Dude. I worked at a Kmart from like 99 to 2005, dude. Back in the Tickle Me Elmo era. Oh. Those frickin' holiday seasons were a nightmare at that Kmart, bro. Nightmare. I used to get so stressed out. Thousands and thousands of shoppers. It was like they were storming the gate, dude. It was like a castle. Storming the gate at the castle. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. So, Mr. Sweet D Willy, you should be able to, get those 2 mods, right? And then you got to extract them. And then you got to put them in the mod folder. Now, when you extract them, sometimes it puts it behind another folder, like it's 2 folders deep, but you only need it to be 1 folder deep. Hopefully we can get you rigged up on it. You might need Shogun to help out. Shogun could help out in the Discord lobby. I can help out too. It's not too bad. Just make sure that your mod folder on the game looks like this, has all 4 of these. And if it has any of the stuff from the previous server, you got to delete them out. It's a little more raw of a style. Here we go. Here's the mod list. So when you go into the program files and the common and all that kind of stuff, you're here for it? Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go, Ray Ray. Woo! We're just getting ready to launch the server. The server's already up and running, but I was just showing everyone how to finish up getting their mods installed. So on my Discord, I do have the pin of the mods. One mod is from Nexus Mods. The other mod is from 7 Days to Die Mods. So there are from 2 different websites. Version 2 Wild West mod. And then Little Red Sonja's Christmas mod. These are the 2 mods we're running. And so eventually what you have to do is you have to get into your 7 Days to Die mod folder. You got to unpack these mods in there. And then when you unpack them, sometimes they go behind an additional folder. And you got to pull them out. You got to draw them up to the root folder. And so this is what the 4 mods will look like when you're done. TFP Harmony, that's a default one from Fun Pimps. It's a core mod, so you need it. The 0 core comes out of the Wild West mod when you unpack it. So it's like 2 folders that come out. You got to bring them in here. And then Little Red Sonja's Christmas mod is a standalone mod. Standalone folder. Yep. We're getting there. It is just about launch time. We got 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes on the launch. You're here watching? We appreciate that. That's awesome. I already booted up the server. And so as you can see here, day 1, 7:05 a.m. on the server. Let us know, Sweets, if you need someone to help walk through, dude. We'll get someone in the chat for you. We'll get someone on the Discord. It's not too bad. It's just a couple of folders. You just unpack them and move them into a folder. You just got a Ghoulbane for your Paladin? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That Ghoulbane. It's a good sword. You got a 19 streak? Let's go, dude. I love it. That's good. That's good. All right. I'm going to release the server password. Let's go. All right, folks, the login information is in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. Load up those blocks. Initialize the world. Let's go. Let us know, Sweet D Willy, if you do need some help getting those mods loaded up. Like I said, we'll get in the Discord, we'll get someone in Discord, and we'll get you all sorted out. And that goes for anyone else too. If you do need some help getting the mods loaded up, reach out and we'll jump in. We'll do a walkthrough. We'll help you out. Rules: be chill, no raiding bases. Everyone try to be helpful and join the community. Sweets and Orky will be trying to make a winter Christmas village, so join us and help us make our Yuletide zombie defense. Claim block radius has been lowered slightly for a more snug village atmosphere. Alright, let's go. Spawn in, baby. Woo! The Wild West Duke left you a note to read. Okay. Alright, let's check it out. The Wild West Duke. Just a friendly reminder that you play by our rules, or there will be greater consequences. We left you a little gear, but you still owe us, so complete those bounties. See you soon. Wild West Duke. Okay. Looks like they've given us a starter kit here. We can open it up. Ooh, look at that. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Pine cone jam. Let's go. Eliminate crispy. Okay. Wanted, radiated gunslinger. Wanted, charged gunslinger. Oh boy. Hey, you start with a Wild West donkey. Let's go, baby. We got a donkey. A donkey. And a knife. And a wrench. Chuck Wagon Dinner Bell Challenge. Okay. Eliminate infected settlers. All right. 3 waters, 2 bandages, some blueberry pemmican. Nice. Little jam. We got a little jam. 2.4. 2.4. We're doing 2.4, you guys. So if you don't if you're not getting on the 2.4, then it might not work. 2.4. What about the version of the what about the version for the Wild West mod? We're on V2. V2 from Nexus Mods. Ooh, eggs and feathers. Let's go. There's a little western town there. Okay, challenges. Once a challenge has been completed, all right. Gather plant fiber, gather wood, gather stone. Raina got in, a bunch of people too. I don't know what that map is. That's not really our map, I don't think. Yeah, it's not our map. Just double check. Just make sure to double check this, and then also make sure that all of these are directly off of the root and they're not buried within another folder. This 0S core mod came out of the V2 mod, so that 0S core mod needs to be pulled out and put onto the root of the mods folder. So maybe that could be the problem potentially. That thing came with the other mod. So it had to be adjusted a little bit. Oh yeah, baby. That sweet, sweet plant fiber. Oh, God, look, there's a bear in the distance. Holy smokes. Probably don't want to mess with that bear. Most of the land is snow. Remind you of Rust UI a little bit? Yeah, a little bit, huh? Nice. There's people getting on. There's people logging in. There it is. Okay, we got the stone. Create a stone axe. Woo! Now we're cooking. We got the stone axe. Let's chop some materials. Get a little stone as well. Oh yeah, baby. Primitive outfit. Yep. Crafting it up, Got that prim outfit, so let's go ahead and wear it. Hunting club. Hunting bow. Stone arrow. Okay. Go ahead and redeem all these. Do not redeem it. Sorry, I redeemed. Why did you redeem? Good job, settler. You have proved to be capable and with much potential. We have marked your map with a few frontier outposts. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods, trade stories with one of our friendly townfolk. Welcome aboard. All right, all right. We've got a trader. Locate no trader. Follow the on-screen navigation icon to head towards trader. No trader. What? It's not good. When I did the one-player test, there was a trader. But right now, I'm not getting a trader. See if I can find him. He was in this town, so I'm sure I could just find him. Alright, look at that building. It's all made of wood. It's like a big wooden skyscraper. Or like a whatever it is. Like a 4-story building. 5-story building. The only thing you don't have is the Harmony thing. The Harmony thing is a default Fun Pimps mod. So that's not even a mod that's supposed to come with the game. That's a Fun Pimp mod. And it is actually a core mod. You definitely need the TFP Harmony mod. You might have to like recalibrate and then remod. Hey, there's somebody. Zombie. Oh! Should be using my club, honestly. She hit me. No trader? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work, apparently. When I did the one-player game, it worked. But I'm not seeing a trader this time. Ooh, look. Frickin' reindeer with a red nose. There's another one. Oh boy, here we go. Time for the action. Time for a little action. Yeah, the find the trader thing might be broken, I suppose. But you don't really need it, I don't think. I think as long as you just find the trader in the village, you should be okay. Interesting, interesting. It's the Wild West and Christmas mod. Yeah, Russian Ray, we're going wild on this one. We're going Wild West plus Christmas. Kind of a weird, obscure mix of mods. I thought it'd be kind of fun. You know what I mean? Instead of cars and stuff, we get horses. We get horses and wagons. Pretty cool so far. You're getting still getting incompatible. Need trader to turn in the achievement. Oh man, that sucks because it worked on the one-player map, so I don't know why it's not working on here. I want to find the trader and see what it says when you find him. I've seen him before. I think he's down here, actually. We'll find out. We'll find out. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Something was here, but now it's not. Locate no trader, yeah. Hmm. Dang, buildings are like disappearing. Hmm. Uh-oh. I hope the server's not broken. I see an ambulance too, which is kind of unaesthetic. Look, here's an ambulance in the Wild West. Or whatever the hell it is, like a work truck. And there's wagons too, which is weird. So this is that concert hall or whatever, that amphitheater. Apparently there's some like regular stuff here. See if I can find the trader in the town. Having both mods might be problematic. So what I did was I loaded up the mods first, right? And then I made the map. So most of the map is Western themed. But there's a few things that probably slipped in, like that amphitheater, and there's a few caves. I already saw like the list of POIs. I like browsed an entire list of POIs just to make sure they all seemed kind of Western. But there was a few caves that might not be. That amphitheater seems to have some trucks and ambulances and stuff. Seems to be some buildings kind of seem to be fading in and out. So it's not good. It's not good. Yeah. There's like entire buildings freaking disappearing. I guess maybe I should have tested it out a little further. Seemed like it worked, so I just ran with it. Do a reset to the server? Yeah, I could try that. Yeah, we could do a little reboot. See what happens. I wanted to try and find the trader. Because I know during the test I did find him. It was the same guy. It was that wrecked guy, but he was in like a saloon looking building. I think it was around here. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Once you download the mods and put them in the mod folder, do you need to do anything else? DM you? Let me see. Once you put them in the mod folder, you might have to pull a few folders, like copy and paste them kind of a thing. Let's see here. So here's what I'll show you. Now, in the V2 Wild West mod, Osiris, double check and make sure it's not buried behind 2, will you? Also, the Christmas one, also. Just double check those. Make sure they're not 2 folders deep. Server disconnected you? Not good, not good. There we go. Unexpected data received. Is server running incompatible version or requires the client to install mods? Well, we could do a little reboot. We could do a little reboot and see what happens. Do a fresh reboot and then we can reconnect. Because we do have some players logged in. 5 online right now. 5 online. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. We are going to do a quick reboot. Some folks still working on getting in. Doing a quick reboot in 5 minutes. Get to a safe location. Alright. So we're due in 5 minutes. We're going to do a reboot. Give some folks enough time to get to a safe location. And then we'll hit the reboot button. Do a little rebooty. A rebooty. Oh, there's another town over there too. Holy smokes. I'm trying to find that one trader. Honestly. When I tested the map out on single player, it took me to a trader. And so then the trader, he was there. He was like in a saloon. He was like, yo, he was the same guy. He was the frickin' the rude guy or whatever. Sergeant, what's his name? So I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, it works. And I loaded the same map, the very same map onto the server. I don't know why he's not showing up. Maybe the reboot will bring him back, you know what I mean? Because he's supposed to be here. Ooh! Damn! Freaking zombie kind of had a lot of HP, I feel like. Damn. Oh. Ooh, blueberries. You got in? Sick. We're fixing to do a reboot. I think we're still going to do that one reboot. Oh, God! Dang, man. They got me, those dang old zombies, dude.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
And I will send wave after wave of my men to their death.
We set it up so that you can spawn near the backpack, which I think is pretty important, you know. Got to be able to spawn near a backpack. Like a couple blocks away is fine. Alright, we're going to do the reboot. Rebooting. 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 Maybe that'll help out. I don't know what the heck happened with the traders, but we will figure that out. We'll just have to figure it out. I don't know. Maybe we go rogue. We have to be able to do some quests, though. We'll see what happens. No traders? No, we'll figure it out. I don't know why that trader didn't show up. He showed up on the test and it's the same map. You know what I mean? If worse comes to worse, then we'll just roll another random map on... we'll just completely roll another random map on the server itself, which has the mods on it. So... yeah, if worse comes to worse, we'll spin up a brand new map on the server, which could take it like 10 minutes or something to do. Wow, look, there's like two of them in the list. Loading all the prefabs. Loading terrain, loading biomes. Configuring the splat maps. Alright, let's see. Spawn. Locate settlement 0.0 M. It's not good, is it? Follow the on-screen navigation icon and head towards the trader. Here's my backpack. And there's literally no trader showing up. Yeah, we might have to make a whole new map, I guess. Well, because the trader's not showing up. Would that be okay with you guys? If we just completely did a random world map? Just a brand new map? Because I think this map file is screwing up. Honestly, this map file is screwing up. There's buildings disappearing is what it's. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Because look, I try to come over here and these buildings are gone. But this is the footprint of where the building was, right? And so for whatever reason, buildings are disappearing. Yeah. They're just disappearing. So, and that didn't happen in the one player map. I think we're going to have to re-roll it. You already spent my starting points. I think we're going to have to do a quick re-roll, dude. The map seems to have borked. Unfortunately. Darn. Alright, well, we'll just have to do a new map, I suppose. Let me see. We'll get him in, hop in. We'll get Sweets in here, see what let him know. If any of you guys want to jump in. Yeah, buildings are disappearing and stuff, so it's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. Yeah, let me bring it down. Bring the server down, and then I'll just do a quick, let it roll its own new map. Game world, random world generator.
What up, my brother?
Yo.
All right, I got it up and working. It wasn't too hard. I followed like exactly how you said to do it, and it just popped up. Like even the whole entire screen popped up, and I had like that old nightmare stuff. So I just made a extra old mod folder to move that out of there.
Nice, dude. We have to re-roll the map, so for whatever reason, the map I loaded up, buildings were disappearing and stuff, and you couldn't get to the trader, so we're doing...
I figure it's like a reboot you needed.
Yeah, dude. We're having the server make a new map real quick. It should only take like 10 minutes. Nice, dude. Nice. How you doing today?
Doing fine. It took me a little second because I had to take PJ to school. They weren't sleeping too well last night, so The other baby, Mason, was sleeping in with T. And then I went and took PJ to school. Then I made some breakfast. And so then I was hearing Sud's old punk ass writing, he's late to his own shit. I'm black. We on PC time. CP time, my bad. Still waking up.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. So we ended up having to do a little more maintenance than we thought, but so far so good. You know, we should be able to get this thing up and running pretty quick here.
Yeah, so they were trying to tell me I need to put on that Twitch thing. I was like, hell no, because people don't know how to act. I'll be steady like yelling, dude, save me, save me. Not doing it at all. All right, so who all did we let into the club?
We got a nice group.
Are there any that I don't like? Because it's almost everybody I don't like.
It's like Bilbo at his party where he's like, I don't like half as much as you don't like. You know?
Seriously though. So I hope everybody is like still down and they're not just like joining and then trying to like leave like 1,000 kilometers. Like we're trying to put this together so we make one big ass village. So I think like our first objective, dude, is like let's go find a spot.
Yo, okay, so I had an idea about
Do they all understand that or no? Like they all trying to be on their own shit.
No, I lowered the block radius so you can have like tighter villages. Here's what I was thinking of doing, dude. We find our spot, right? We do a gingerbread house contest. You have to come, you have to make a small gingerbread house in a gingerbread house village, right? And then we build the main base, like the main winter survival base nearby the ginger house village. What do you think?
I think they just should all be connected. It should be like the village like we did in Valheim.
It is a smaller map, so we will be closer together.
Yeah, I'm down with that. The only thing is we're definitely gonna have the horde base a little, away. So it's not hitting our damn village. And is this set up like the dirty old socks rules where, we're getting flagged?
Getting what? Flagged?
Flagged to the different areas.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you still have to get flagged. So
Well,
here it is.
I hope it's like the dirty old socks one because it wasn't like complicated.
This thing should be up now. It says so. It changed the world. So we went from Tui Valley to Aizayawi territory.
We're in Japan?
We're in Japan, I guess. Yeah, let's get on in. I say try it out, folks. Try logging in.
I'm going in right now. If anybody needs help loading this shit in, I can show you. It wasn't that hard. Du Bois' thing was exactly how it's supposed to.
Yep, new map should be up. New map up, so everyone should be jumping in. You guys are welcome to join the Discord as well if you want to chit chat with us. Hopefully this world has a trader to start off with. The last map I did, it was a custom map. And so it had like more snow and stuff like that. But there was a warning that said it could break the trader routes. And I think that's what it did. I think it broke the trade routes. So this map is a direct, the server made the map. So I think this one's going to be better. I don't think the routes will be broken. Good thing we caught it, huh?
Caught what?
That the trade routes were broken. Imagine if we would have gotten, 20 hours into the server and we go,
We
oh
can
no.
we'll blame it on Suds.
Yeah.
Suds
There
should
we
have
go.
caught that fish. We don't pay him for nothing for no reason. He's our IT.
Yeah, generating from the server, I couldn't set the values, so it's literally just going to be a random generated map. But I think that'll be all right. We'll take what we can get. You know what I mean? If it works,
All
it
right,
works.
Daddy's in. Daddy is in.
Nice, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go find us a spot. Is this like on like Nightmare? Like you get what I mean? Like I'm trying to understand the expectations here.
No, I only put it on difficulty 2, which is it's easier than that.
Merry Christmas!
Should we do a 3-way, dude? Get you and Reyna in?
Yep.
I know it sounds terrible, doesn't it?
Wait, we can ride donkeys?
Yeah, dude, it's Wild West, baby.
Wait, well, you can literally ride the donkey? No lie.
Yep. I knock on the door.
Dude, I'm fucking half naked on a donkey, bro. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have to feed the donkey, right?
Maybe. Jump on the collab. Right, and then I'm gonna knock on Reyna's door.
All right, I'm gonna go find a spot for us, so we can all meet up naked.
Morning.
Hey,
Hello. Yeah, I figured we could do a triple collab since we're all on.
Reyna, is this our first time being together?
No, M&M I thought, didn't we?
No, we did not.
So we had to re-roll the map, so it's a little bit different map. We had the server do it. That way everything's on par. I think what happened was on the last map, it broke the trade routes. So I think this should fix that.
All right, cool. Reyna, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go find a spot so we can build our magical sweet Santa village. And all of you guys are my elves, and you're Santa's wives.
Wait, what?
So I said we're gonna find a big, the new sweet Santa village, so we can actually start building. They said there's still no trader.
There's still no trader? No. What the heck?
Maybe there's like a mod, like you have to add it or something.
Well, it worked on the single player, so that's why I'm tripping, because it actually worked on the one player, so I don't know why it doesn't work on here.
Let me invite you guys to group so I know where everybody. Raina, I sent you an invite. Oh, we got Iwin.
Yeah,
Oh, he's in.
I know. It sucks there's no trader, though. What the heck? Let me, I'm almost done with my starting quest, so let me see what it says for me.
I've got no trader again as well.
Ah, darn. I wonder why.
Somebody could probably look it up while we're doing it. It's probably like an easy fix, but I don't think it's going to stop us from doing this. Oh, shit. I see you, dude. You're way over there, huh? So, dude, I found a spot for us. I'm going closer to the snow area like our plan is. But I get what you guys are worried about, because the whole point is if we're not close to a trader.
Let me check here.
Well, the buildings aren't freaking out like last time. Like, they're not disappearing and reappearing, which is good.
I found a chickie baby. Dude, you just got a huge raid, brother.
We're being raided. What? Hey, how you guys doing? Welcome in.
Nuts. What's up, raiders?
Jonah Birch, thank you so much for hitting that big raid. We are just getting started on a brand new server. We just launched. It's a combination of a Wild West and a Christmas mod, so it's a pretty interesting, pretty fun and interesting server that we've just launched. We might have a small error where the trade routes are broken, but if you look here, we've got a reindeer. He's got a red nose, so we thought we'd have a little fun with an interesting and very odd set of mods. So thank you again so much for that raid. That's humongous. And
that's sweet,
thank you.
That was real sweet, Jonah.
That's my friend Sw33tdwilly. We've also got Raina AM. We're doing a little collaboration, little 3-stream collab.
So, Orc, I'm by the spot by the snow thing, brother. So if you guys want to head towards me, we can start doing shots, because I'm a little freaked out. My knees are clicking.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna head that way. I'm heading that way.
And you guys are leaving the last black brother on freaking 7 days that I by himself. So I need y'all.
I'm coming. We're coming.
Get some din, bro.
Yeah, get some dinner.
Something
Thank
good.
you so much, Jonah Birch. You are absolutely amazing. And we hope to see you around. I'll definitely swing by the stream and hang out with
how much do you play 7 days?
I've played it a bit, but there's still a lot that I haven't done.
So can you be my protector? That's all I need to know.
Maybe.
I don't need maybes, because this could be my life, girl. Can you save me?
I mean, I killed Shogun last time, so...
Here's what we'll do. If we don't find a trader and we can't do any trading, then I will possibly, like, as an admin, try and like make one, like make a makeshift trader and see if that works.
That
Like
probably
I'll
gonna
just
work.
drop one in. I'll just spawn one in, you know.
Dude, I found a nice house by the snow area and the grass area, but it's not really a nice house. It literally looks like Pennywise the Clown's house, and I don't want to go nowhere near it.
He probably is in there, dude. He's probably floating. He's floating down there.
Yeah, I don't want to go in this goddamn house, dude. This is not fun at all. Raina, they're talking to you.
What was that?
Chat's talking to you. They're saying hi, Raina.
I'm speaking to Honey, don't you worry.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I just found some guns. I mean, bullets.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna start. I don't know if this is a good spot though. Where should I stay here to meet up with all you guys or what?
Now you said you found snow. You're actually by the snow.
Yeah, I'm definitely by the snow.
I think we should come towards you and then find a little.
I mean, this house is massive, dude. Like, I'm not even playing. I just don't want to go in there alone. Like, seriously, something is weird about this house.
Dude, it's probably a Krampus. He probably lives there.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Krampus. Yo, Smoky Man. We got the Orcish mining squad.
I'm gonna still scout around. Rain, I sent you a group invite. If you're joining us, I don't want to like force it on you.
Okay, settlement, no trader. Let me see if...
Hey, it's getting a little crowded over here. And Orc, you're going like the wrong direction.
Yeah. Every time I try to click like show on map, it's nothing. There's just like literally no trader.
There must be like an easy troubleshoot. I sent everybody that's in the zone the group invite.
Yeah, I'll head towards you. I don't know. We might have to like make our own trader. I could do that. I could probably do that as an admin.
And probably in all the zones, probably.
I'm just so weirded out by it because when I did the one player map, there was a trader and it worked. And then I don't know why it's not working now on this one. It's weird to me.
Dude, I think I found the perfect spot. And there's like a yellow brick road.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
going
we'll
up to
just
the
make
North Pole. That's
do.
going to Sweet's spot. Yeah, that's
We'll just
where
make
we're
do, and then I'll create a
me.
trader at some point. Like I'll just make one.
Oh shit! This fat boy Slim coming over here, and there's a lot of animals over here.
Yeah, I guess we're just going full blown survival mode. Full blown sandbox mode.
It almost kind of makes sense if it's like the old west.
Yeah, that's true. Miss Honey, you fighting some cold weather? Oh boy. This is the 7 Days to Die Wild West mod. Never played it before. And it's pretty cool. Seems pretty nice.
Dude, you scared the shit out of me, bro.
Well,
Why do you look like that? Mr. Honey, thank you for the follow.
Woo, thank you.
Oh my gosh, you freaked the hell out of me. Okay, I'm gathering food and all that so we can at least have like a thing to cover. I want to kind of map it out so that way you have like your garden section. And, you know, you're the chef.
Yeah, I do.
Come here real quick, dude. You got to see this shit.
What speed and difficulty?
I wasn't lying about the yellow brick road. And you see this boar? I don't think we're going to be able to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that boar is going to cause us some trouble.
You see the yellow brick
Gore
road?
us. I do see it. Yeah, I like that.
So I figure we'll just build something right here until we can eventually get to the snow area. Because I feel like we're going to die if we go to the snow area now.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll build our winter wonderland like right on that yellow brick road. We'll do a little gingerbread village.
Hey, look at this. Look at this shit over here.
And we'll do a big castle up top.
Come here. Look at this. It's a goddamn gingerbread.
Ow.
Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. Is he an enemy?
No. But it's cold as hell over there. And everybody got like Christmas hats on.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
Mr. Honey,
Yeah,
it
it's a
definitely,
good
that's
spot.
what I wanted to do. I wanted to play with a bunch of people, but have it, you know, because everybody like to go thousands of miles and not like do a compound. And I was introduced to this game when we all did like this huge compound together. It was so fun. All right, I gathered a lot of resources, so I'm gonna throw that in there, and I got a lot of food for you, dude. And because we're about to snow, we should be able to get like ice and everything and water.
Yeah, this will work.
Oh,
This will
shit,
work.
we got to be careful though. The werewolves are already out. You see him over there?
Oh, my God. That
That's
guy.
crazy. Why is he already out?
Oh, he's going to throw rocks.
Yeah. Let me just start getting some stuff.
Yeah, I'll start
If you wanna
gathering wood.
If you want to get some wood and stuff.
We appreciate you, Raiders, if you're hanging around. That's really nice of you to do. Like I said, I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy, and we're having some fun. We've got a small community server here with some friends and some community members. So we're just looking to have a lot of fun and play some 7 Days to Die today. So thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot.
Dude, it's so funny to see all these zombies with the cowboy hats on.
Right, dude?
Hey, there's an iron deposit right next to us too, right where I'm standing.
Nice. We can make a mine, an iron mine.
Watch behind you, dude. There's a horde coming right to you, bro. Did no one get like the invites?
I think they
Dude, there's
did. Yeah,
There's
there
a
should be
shitload
some
of folks
invites.
behind you, by the way.
All right, first zombie down. First zombie down. Let's go. Doing a little wood gathering, getting ready for our base build up. Ooh, look at this. A weathered sports bag. It's like a leather satchel, like a barber bag, like an old school barbell bag. It's pretty cool. Zombies are faster than normal. Found a truck, very futuristic. Yeah, that I can't help. There seems to be a few POIs that end up still having like cars and trucks on it.
You said the first world had POI, had a trader in the POI list, but not in the other world.
So the first world had traders in the POI list, not seeing any traders in the second world list. Yeah. And Osiris still can't get in? Holy smokes.
Osiris, if you can hear me, make sure you don't have other mods up that you downloaded before. Just make another folder and just put that as like old mods. Put all of those in there and just have the folders in the original mod that Dude Boy showed on the picture. And then in one of those folders he was talking about, called, I think it's called like soy something or source something, that has to be pulled out and put in that mod section, just like how Dude Boy showed it.
Dude,
and again, if you guys want me to show you, I can show you on the stream.
I got baby chickens. 2 baby chickens.
I did too. That's what I was telling you. I got a shitload of them.
Here's some wood. Here's some wood. Yeah. That is a bummer that the traders are jacked up, but I think what we'll do is we'll just create a trader. I'll try and like make one, you know. I'll make a trader. Rain and chugging pills that have probably been expired. Let's go.
I'm a dude. I hear you.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's been eating Thanksgiving.
Dude, that's Fat Boy.
Yeah, he is. He's full of stuffing.
Did you beef up the EXP?
It's a 2 times XP. Yeah. 2 time XP, 2 time drops. Yo, Dorian, what up, dude?
No, we didn't. We got Dorian.
Don't let Sweets make the base. He tends to incorporate glory holes everywhere. Woo! Glory, glory, hallelujah. I wonder what I can do with the baby chicks. Can I like raise them or?
That's what I think. I think we can raise them. There's probably a shitload of stuff you can do in this.
You can make chicken coops, and then you can do beehives as well.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're gonna make some eggnog too.
This zombie is he just wants me. Come on, zombie, you little bastard.
Don't forget to hit those follows, chat. We got 24 followers to go to make our follower goal. I wonder why. I wonder what's causing those problems with Osiris's client. Did it? Osiris, double check. Make sure you didn't get upgraded to the 2.5 experimental. Make sure you're still on the 2.4, yeah? Oh. I was all tabbed. Holy smokes, what's this thing? Yo, Sweets, I need your help. There's a reindeer creature.
Coming. I just saw a freaking a snow yeti. That's a different one.
Dude, this is a Wendigo or something.
Oh shit! I see that thing. Why I want to come to you?
Help me!
Oh
Here he
my
comes,
God.
dude. It's a
What
Wendigo,
the
bro.
hell?
Ooh! Oh, he got me. He clawed me good.
Dude, he looked like he played on Smooth Criminal. Don't
I'm
look at
bandage,
me.
bandage. Oh, you got meat from him?
Yeah, I don't know what I got, but what the hell did you put me in? What game is this?
It's a Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, and there's like a different type of Yeti, dude. Yeah, I'm almost done. I just gotta build them up.
I got a little more wood here for you.
Do you see the iron deposit?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah, I was trying to put it so we didn't lose it.
Yeah.
And then we can go raid some stuff to see what we have.
I see some houses over there.
I think it's just me and you, dude.
Just us, dude.
A little sad, but it's all good.
Well, we're trying to get Osiris in. I'm just wondering if maybe he's on the 2.5 experimental.
Well, I could show him like exactly what I did, so that way I can get him in. And how the folder is set up. That way, there's no guessing.
Yeah.
He just has to make it exactly the way.
He shared a screenshot earlier, and it showed all the stuff in there. That's why I'm wondering if it's like a client thing. Like maybe it's the 2.5 Xper. He reinstalled it, let it go to 2.5, then downed it. Is everything's right? 2.4?
It has to be his folder then. He might have didn't pull that one source.
Like one mod is
folder out.
behind a second folder, huh?
Correct. And they were double folders. So
Yeah.
he's not understanding that. I got to explain it so I can explain it.
Right. He's doing it all correctly. He actually helped Awin do his, and Awin's is working. I wonder if it's a Windows thing. I'm on Windows 10 still. Are you guys on 11 or 10?
I think I'm on 11.
I'm on 11.
Okay. All right. Well, then, so that's pretty much. We both have both versions.
The only other thing, has he reinstalled the game? Like, it might be worth him uninstalling and reinstalling, because that might be something corrupt in the background.
True. A full reinstall, full uninstall / reinstall probably be the way to go. The app
Shogun's
data
got a point,
folder.
yeah.
How many people on the server? 5, I believe, right now.
I'm excited. My favorite people, man.
We got a 20 slaughter, so there's plenty of room. Whatever this map is when you press escape is, I don't think that has anything to do with us, with this server. Like, it might have its own map that the mod comes with, but...
Hey, JD.
Yo, JD! Got him good, huh? Right in the gooch. Dude, there's
You
a
start
zombie.
farming the iron now. What is that gonna do for it?
Oh my god, I see that Yeti back there, bro. On the hill.
Told
He's
you.
running up and down the hill. Holy smokes, he looks like Sabretooth.
Yeah, I told you, bro. Look how
He's
big
coming.
He is.
He's
I hope
on the
he's not
way.
coming this way. What the freak? No, let's run away. Let's run. Dude, he is way too big.
He's
No,
jiggling.
he's stopping.
He's
stopping.
jiggling.
Stopping. No, this motherfucker is coming this way. Oh my
He's
god.
coming, dude. He smells us.
Dude, we will die. We're gonna have to put like a bed down. Okay, he left. Dude, I can't wait to take him on. I can't wait to take that dude on.
JD, dude, we need to play with JD.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we got to kill this cowboy guy, but what the freak? That Yeti still wants us. Oh, I think does he have like a radius? Like he can actually see you?
Here he comes, Freddy Krueger looking dude.
Dude, how dope would it have been if we could like loot their gear?
Whoa, this guy looks cool. He does look like Freddy Krueger.
Dude, I like the new gooey look. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him, but we're not ready for him.
Dude, he is stomping around out there like a maniac. Alright, I'll
I
keep
love how
getting
you go and
wood.
hide in the hole, sir.
I will hide in a hole. I'm a hole hider by nature. You know, a
Dude,
hobbit,
I feel like
a real
I gotta
hobbit.
expect everything about this dude. Like, I feel like he can jump like 20 feet long.
Hey,
It's not a normal
$10.
Wait, you found $10?
Yeah, I found old paper money. Looks cool. It's like old Western money. Those tricksy hobbits.
Damn it. It's not enough wood. It's almost nighttime, so I guess we better be careful.
Now, let me ask you this. Did you happen to get the Christmas mod from Nexus Mods instead of the 7 Days to Die mod website?
Are you asking me or?
I was asking Osiris.
Did you put down a bed?
No, not yet, dude. I'm out here
put
free.
Go put
Free
it on
living.
the thing.
Okay, I put one down by the iron mine. By the iron node. Dude, that Yeti's getting close.
Yeah, that thing. It's freaking me out. I think once we get the wall up, I think we'll be fine.
Oh god, I shot an arrow at him. He's pissed.
No, you didn't. Did you shoot one? I'm seeing you running. You better not
Shot
bring
an
that
arrow
big
at
fucker
his
this
ass,
way.
dude.
Is he come? Oh my gosh! Look at him. Oh, he is hot pissed. Oh, he's breaking the walls. Damn it!
Oh god, is he breaking the walls?
Look at him. Dude.
Run!
You put down a bed, right?
I did.
Oh, look at him. He is after you, dude. Hey, Mock. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Oh.
He's like passively trying to kill me.
Oh god, he's turned around. He's going back. I shot an arrow at that Yeti, dude. That was pretty fun. That got the juices going. That got the juices flowing.
Is he still with you?
He turned around, started going back the other way. I think I leashed him.
I don't see him. Hopefully he don't come over here. Dude, I can't wait to get up to that yellow brick road. That house we're about to go raid is going to be massive, though.
Oh god, the Yeti is out in the field again. Look, he's stomping around in the field.
Back on the menu, boy.
I don't see him.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
now I see him.
Ketox.
This guy, oh my gosh.
Bitch.
Please don't come this way.
Back on the menu, boys.
Welcome in.
We have
Happy
permanent
holidays.
Weapons. Dude, how are we going to kill him?
We are playing 7 Days to Die. We loaded up a Western mod and a Christmas mod. So it's pretty cool and interesting. There's literally a Yeti right now outside our base. Big ass freaking Yeti, dude. And so we're sneaking around him. We're sneaking around the Yeti. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, 52 months. Ketox, you are an absolute champion. And a very handsome feller.
Dude, you went like a complete circle. I was like, who is that?
Here you go. Here's 442 more wood. Apparently, so I did piss the Yeti off and drug him over there. Now he's over there. He's to the south of us. He's out of the snow.
You see those like bright white things that are right where he's at? I wonder what that is.
Probably nests, maybe bird nests. Oh God, a Yeti. So the map is a little busted. It's not, doesn't have any traders
Shit,
on
he's getting
it.
closer.
So I'm gonna have to make a trader at some point.
The dude broke through freaking rock. Yeah, we're definitely never gonna attack him.
He just broke a rock? Oh God.
Dude, he's broken through that rock. That hell no.
Thank you again, Ketox, and I hope you're having
Here he comes.
fantastic holidays. You sneeze and your head and chest hurt now? You dated a zombie once? Holy smokes.
Yeah, I gotta get more wood. You're gonna have enough space for sure, DuBois, so we can actually get your kitchen up.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, there's good recipes.
All right, I placed my bed. Dude, are they running at nighttime too?
They are running at nighttime, yes.
Oh.
Well, they're jogging. They're jogging at night.
Work,
Oh, that's not too bad then.
work, 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 work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yeah, so they're...
So, dude, how are we making water if we're by the ice snow?
we're probably melting snow, I would think, yeah. And we
Dude, I
can
think
make
you
the...
pissed him off. He's coming at you. I feel like Raina could jump on his back, distract him, and we could just stab his ankles.
Dude, you look like you got bit on the shoulder. Are you bit?
I don't know, bro. I've been fighting a lot of things. Ever since I've been to this godforsaken place, it's been on my ass. Just want to be left alone and not killed. Dude, if those are like 2 already new mods, oh shit, look at this reindeer.
Yeah. What's he look like? What's he look like?
Little bastard went to the snow area.
Oh,
I got him, I
God.
got him, I got him.
There's some kind of bat flying around up there. I think there's a bat coming at us.
Not.
Yeah, there's a bat in the air.
I got you some deer meat. Oh, I see the bat, I see the bat, I see the bat. Oh, let's whoop his ass.
Ooh.
I got some bat meat. Dude, I'm loving all the mods.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think if I make an actual, like, just manually make a trader, we could be okay. We could have a functioning map.
Yeah, well, chill right here. I'll watch your back if you want to look at that while I'm doing it. I'm gonna keep you safe, baby.
I don't even know how to
Hold on. Wake up,
admin
dude.
commands.
We got a lot of people on us.
Yep. I'm here.
Let's get Fat Boy Slim. Never mind. Let's get this one right next to it. Let's get Fat Boy Slim over here. Like a mini horde?
Oh, he's feral.
Oh shit!
Why are there ferals?
Nighttime. They get a little tougher at night.
Oh, he's thick.
Yeah, he is.
From
Oh my gosh, he's so thick. Dude, I feel like we got a horde. You hear the music?
It could be one.
As long as we don't got that big ass Yeti, I'm okay.
This
All
little
right, I got us some meat.
piggies.
I don't want to go for the pig. He's gonna hurt.
He's rough, huh? He's gonna get pissed somehow and like attack us. I feel like it.
If we go for him together, I'll get the button.
Yo!
Got him. Getting bacon, baby.
Thank you so much for hitting that sweet follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you try out the actual map that comes with the Wild West mod? No, I didn't. I didn't realize there was one that came with it. We did I randomly made a map and then booted it up, and then for some reason the trader was broken, didn't work. And then I randomly generated a new map directly off the server. Same thing, no trader. So I'm either going to have to build a manual trader or maybe try that map. It's very special specifically for the mod. Yo, thank you so much for hitting that sweet big follow. There's some folks in the chat saying that the actual mod itself, the Western mod, comes with its own special map. I'm wondering if we should
That's what I
have
thought.
booted
Like, there's
that
gonna
one
be a
up.
lot of shit you get to customize, man. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that. It's likely because we're on the map. We might test run that map, and it worked. So
Sorry, it's not like a must yet. Like this is the first day, so we can do a lot of edits. You know,
we could do some edits. Yeah, you're right. So what do you think we should do? Should we stick with this map that we have right now, or do you think
yeah,
we
I think
should
we're
just?
I think we're gonna be able to add the maps. I wouldn't think that we have to restart everything just to add it all.
The trader? I would have to make a trader, a separate trader.
That's what I mean. Like, as long as the trader still does the same function, I think it'd be cooler that you'll put it on. Because who knows, the trader could be Santa or something.
Right.
Somebody's
right.
after us. You hear that? What's that? Oh, it's a guy right here, right here.
Hey, Ramnam, what's up? You guys up and running? We are up and running, dude. If you want to join us, though, we did have one issue with the trader. The trader doesn't seem to work, so I'm gonna have to either make a trader, like make my own trader, and plop it in, or figure something else out. But yeah, you're absolutely welcome to join in on the server. It's pretty fun. We're running the Western mod and a Christmas mod, so it's just kind of a weird mix of mods. But yeah, it's up and running. So we got a 20 slaughter, so there's plenty of room
We got some
for friends too. So we got some folks on right now. We're just doing a little streaming, a little collab with a couple of community members. some fellow streamers.
It's Billy Joe.
Yeah, by all means, dude. Roms, if you want to come in and have a little Christmas shenanigans on the 7 Days Christmas server, we're running the client 2.4,
So I
and then
figured
you'll
we'll
have to
put
get the mods.
Your kitchen up top on the second level. That way we don't have to worry about our shit breaking.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Behind us is a dire wolf, by the way. I just see him over there to the north.
Why?
Night-
Why is that there?
Yeah, it gets spicier at nighttime. It gets a lot spicier at night. So we're still in those low hours, those early hours. Yay, ROMs. I hope you do join us, dude. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're just going to play.
And there's
It's
a
just a
snake
weird
somewhere.
mod.
Why is there a snake?
Wild West, baby. It's been cool so far. Some of the deer have had red noses and stuff. Like, it's really cool. What I'm probably going to do, we're going to stick with this map, and then I'm going to build a trader. I'll have to, like, admin build a trader, and then we'll just have to have, like, a homemade trader. Not sure if it'll reset POIs or not, but we'll find out.
Dude, I didn't want nothing like Nightmare. This is crazy.
We're on a pretty low difficulty setting, like difficulty 2, just to start with. You know, we could ramp it up later.
I don't think you just heard what I just said. I said I didn't want nothing like Nightmare. And you're talking about ramping it up. We just had the biggest freaking white yelly I've ever seen in my life. The dire wolf. And then some little skeleton reindeer guy. What else am I supposed to expect here?
The Wendigo, don't forget the Wendigo.
That was the skeleton reindeer guy.
Sent me a screenshot? Okay, let me take a look, A1. Spawning a trader. You can spawn a trader using debug mode. Open the console by pressing F1. Debug mode and hit enter. CM and hit enter to creative mode. Yeah. Choose the console to F1, F6 to open it up. Select the desired trader, and then the static spawner option. Place a permanent trader in the world. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Awin, for sending in those instructions. I'm definitely going to do that, I think, right now. The world size is 6144, so it's not like a terribly huge world. And so what I'll do is I should do that actually real quick. I'll give Sweets the wood that I've gathered, and then
definitely gonna have to eat some.
I'm gonna go run it. You got to take a break?
No, I mean like our character.
Oh yeah. You should have started with a little bit of starter food. Did you start with a starter pack that you can open up? A starter kit?
Yeah. I was eating a little bit. I was trying to save some. I almost have the coverings ready.
Nice. I'm gonna drop off this wood here, and then I'm gonna jump into admin mode real quick. I'm gonna put a trader up. Here's a stack of wood, right up here on top.
That's a stack. It only had 130.
Yeah, I mean it was what I had, is what I gathered. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna drop a trader out there somewhere.
I would say just do it right by this rock behind us, by the tree. Just put the trader there.
Put it where? Over here?
By that rock right here. Between that rock and that tree right there. That'll be dope. And then we can like set it up later. That dire wolf is like slowly making its way this.
Make this like a community hub, you think? People can come and go and
Yeah, because we're gonna put the village up in the snow area, remember? That was like the whole plan. Right now we're just building something, so this can be like the little salon.
yeah, we can do that. I might have to put a few out there, like put a couple in a few of the towns and stuff too.
Orc, that wolf is getting super close.
Yeah, he is. Look at him, dude. Leering in the distance.
Dude, if I didn't put these walls up in time, it would be
Snarling.
screwed.
Exactly, dude.
Osiris finally got in.
Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. I wonder what it was. I'm glad he stuck with it and was patient.
I lost the wolf, dude.
He's out there.
Oh,
Look
no,
at the
he's
full moon.
right there, dude.
He's yelling in the
Oh,
moon.
shit.
Okay, so here's the entity spawning window. I should be able to do static spawner. Biome spawner, spawn filtered.
Dude, what the freak? It's freaking bear!
Oh my god, I think I just did something.
Freaking bees are bear!
Oh my god, dude. I was trying to figure out how to I think I like did a massive spawn, like I spawned 25 of everything right there. Oh my god, dude. That's my fault, dude. I was working on the admin panel and
What the hell you mean it's your fault? You threw a whole army at me.
I was trying to look for the trader options, and I think I hit spawn 25 of everything. I don't know why they have a button for that, but
Did you erase it or our whole base is gone?
it could be gone, dude. Let me
Do Control Z, Control
let
Z.
me check back. I may have just destroyed the entire world.
So what I'm hearing is Orky took a leaf out of my book.
Oh my
We might have to
Dude,
reboot
there's
the
so
server.
many in the base. There's so, oh my.
All I saw was like buffaloes and all kinds of crap.
Dude, you like unleashed Mother Nature on me. That is so messed up.
Instead of the traitor button, I hit the traitor button.
Dude, you gotta undo this, man. This is insane. There's way too many bears.
Yeah, it's going to be a reboot. I have to bring the server down real quick. My bad.
What the hell did you also add? That's not a bear. What is that?
Buffaloes, dude. There was buffaloes in that herd. So I accidentally hit the, I guess it was
No,
like
tell the
spawn
truth,
25
dude.
of
You did that
everything.
shit on purpose. Not in our exact spot. Sir.
Hello.
Did you just reboot the server?
Yeah, because we had to get rid of that giant herd of spawned in
Okay.
crap. So I had to like do a quick emergency shutdown there.
Okay.
Sorry about that. We're going through a little growing pains. We're going through some growing pains getting up and running. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing, dude? We've been booting up the Sw33tdwilly's Nightmare Before Christmas server and having some fun. And when we got it up and running, there was no traders on the map for some reason. So I'm trying to manually like put in a trader, and I accidentally manually just put in about 25 of every kind of monster in the game directly onto our base. So we're still trying to figure things out. Yeah, it's like 25 of every animal, dude. Yeah. We're going to have to frickin' figure that one out. So there is something I'm kind of considering doing. There apparently is a map that comes with the Western mod. And I feel like I should have booted that one up. But I didn't see that. I didn't notice it when I was loading up the server. Let's see here. So what we have right now is we have a random generated map that the server generated. And then I'm just trying to put in place a trader manually.
I'm back. Sorry for y'all.
Yeah, no worries. We booted up. We're rebooting the server. It should be back up, I would think.
It's back up. I don't know, man. I feel like that was all set up, and I was overwhelmed because I don't have the Twitch thing up. I just told you I was gonna put the Twitch thing up, and then all that shit happened.
Oh man.
Yeah. Are we going to be switching the map, or are we going to keep going with what we got?
We could take a little vote. What do you guys think? Should we switch the map, or should we stay with this map and
I'm thinking that we keep
I'll
it
build a
and
trader.
Just put the trader, and then remember we just got to put it in the different, the environment, so that way we can get flagged if it still works that way.
Right, to take you to each new environment. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's still like Dirty Old Socks version of the flagging, I thought that was real simple, and it was doable.
I say we stay with this map, and I'll build the trader. I won't spawn in 25 of every creature this time.
Yeah, but those creatures are still there.
Are they?
The bees are still here too.
Oh, sheesh. All right. Well, then maybe I'll have to. I guess I'll just have to kill them. Yeah, remove them.
Like, there got to be a way that you could click on them and delete them. Because I mean, that's a lot of animals, and I wasn't expecting to take on a zoo.
Yeah, there's a way
these
I can do
boards
that.
are huge.
Yeah, I can remove them manually.
Dude, look how big those boars are. Those are not normal boars. They have fins.
Prehistoric boars.
Mutated boars.
Yeah, I'll see what I could do.
The crazy thing is I got boar milk. Just expecting like Raina to be able to protect me against that, she couldn't even protect me against it. That was crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some fun with it later offline though, dude. I'll try to read up on that shit.
Creative menu on.
It looks like you got them all right. No, they're still there.
There's the traders. I do see the actual traders. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Lissy, for hitting that big follow button. We just booted up a new server, and we're trying to figure out a few things about it. We're trying out the Wild West mod and a Christmas mod, so it's kind of an interesting mix, but I accidentally spawned in a whole bunch of animals at my base, and so I need to get rid of them. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Fly mode, God mode.
Do you have a few big boars over here by this rock?
And then should be a way to...
Are you guys hearing dude, or did he lose connection?
Oh, no, I'm in here. I'm okay. Just figuring out some stuff. I'm flying in the air right now, so I'm getting ready to get rid of all these animals.
How do I look from your angle?
Just trying to figure out how to remove them.
I would say just kill the
See
ass.
here.
I'm surprised that Big Yeti didn't come out of nowhere to kill him.
Q. Okay, I think Q does it. Let me just see. Oh, that makes me fall. Your leg is sprained. Oh boy.
I wonder if I can distract them and just run them away.
Well, we gotta despawn them because there's so many that they're screwing up the server stability. You know what I mean? So I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them.
Yeah, I think you kind of got a little happy on clicking that button.
Kill all. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I could do that. Nope, that didn't work. Basic kill commands, kill ID entity. So how do you do that?
They said if you got the creator button up, just summon up the dev one-shot bullet and just shoot them all.
What's it called?
Dude, there's some weird boar ones here. This is one that's like built in like a leaf or a reef. And then it had a baby.
Did it? Had a baby? Holy smokes.
Yeah, oh man, I see the baby over there.
Summon up the dev pistol that one-shots them. Type it in the console. Dev, nothing pops up. Dev, pistol.
It's
Yeah,
a shitload of boars.
nothing comes
Y'all
up.
see how he tried to get me? Huh?
Nothing comes
This
up.
is walk.
I know what you mean. I know there's like a one-shot pistol, but I don't see it anywhere. Thought there was a delete command. Let me see here. Kill all. Hey, there we go.
I definitely like the UI setup. They did a really good job on this mod.
So we got most of them, but not all of them. Did that work? Wrong number of arguments. Expected 1, found 0. So how do I get rid of this frickin' guy? Zombie. So that takes out all the zombies, but it didn't get rid of all the animals. You have to click on one of the tabs to unhide the dev tools. Sorry. How to get the dev pistol. Open the console. Type on da-da-da-da. Kind of dev blocks off in there. Search for the pistol. The Insta-death pistol. Yeah, it's not bringing it up. Dev. I type in dev, nothing shows up, so... yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird mod. We have a bunch of animals around our base, like buffaloes and crap. It would be nice to have that thing.
You might as well leave the boards and stuff, bro. I think it would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just get a powerful weapon and just go to town on them. I'll just do a shotgun. I'll just grab a shotgun and go to town on them. Get rid of them. Bison peaceful grazer. It's really the only way I know how to get rid of them. Oh my god, so many. It's like in Texas when they have the helicopter and they're shooting wild boars.
Hey, dude, you could probably just leave all the bicycles down there.
Let them all float around.
Yeah, with just a bag guy. It's not that big.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
I got you some books. I think I deserve it after all that shit.
So what were you thinking? Maybe do a trader over here between this rock and the snow?
Yeah. And then we'll add on to it.
I feel like what's going to happen is it's just going to literally be like a person standing there and not in a building. You know what I mean?
We'll first look at the building and then do it.
Yeah, see there he is just standing there.
What the hell do you want this to? Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Tier 1 buried supply. So he does have jobs. Alright, so yeah, he is standing here. He does give jobs. He's got a job.
Yeah, but I was saying we still got to build him a building. So as long as we can move him around, we're fine. And then I would probably put another trader near the rest of the people that's in the community, just so they have two, and then we can build on it later.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so I'll do that. Even though he doesn't really fulfill your journey to settlement quest, he's still there. You know what I mean?
Might need another reboot to kind of link it, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. Yep. All right, let me do that. I'm going to fly towards where Reyna is.
I'm going to read up on it, and then I'm going to put a lot of work into it.
Have you already started building a base, Reyna?
I've started to, yeah. I'm near Shogun at the moment. Well, I say near, he's like 800 meters away from me. Safe distance from the bears.
Okay, because what I'll do is I'll try and put one over by you guys, you know.
And then we'll have two traders, and then all the community people can either come to us or they can come to you guys. And then we'll build up on it. That way we don't have to change anything right now.
It's good.
The only thing is, I wonder if we don't cover them, if they can get killed.
Probably. I will build them like a house or something. Nice. That's a pretty big town over here. Very cool. Very cool.
So, dude, when you're in that mode, does it just shut off all the zombies?
No, there's zombies, but you could be like invisible to them and stuff if you want to.
Yeah, since you did that mode, they're like gone. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering.
There can be
been
more.
peaceful.
Hey, I like it. Now, where do you want me to put this trader? Like over here on this road or something?
Yeah, you can do. You want to bring him over this? Where's Shogun? Shogun's northeast of me. So yeah, you could probably put him over here, like near the grocers or something.
Should we put him in this ruined building right here? Like maybe just have him standing in it?
Shit, I can't even see where you are. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll put him in here. That way, it's he's in a building.
I got you a bunch of cookbooks, dude.
All right, there he is. Got a trader.
Thank you.
You heard me, dude?
Got some cookbooks? Yeah, dude.
I put it in the storage bin for you, and some farming. And a bunch of meat.
If you can, Reina and Shogun, try out the quests. See if he gives you quests for this town. Working ones.
I'll have a look in 2 minutes.
Dude, I see a hot air balloon flying around. Did you see that? I think that was the drop, the supply drop.
I hear a train. Oh, I do too, dude. That freaked me out. It is the new drop. That's
cool.
funny.
That's cool. It's
But
like
it
Wizard of
doesn't
Oz.
show you where it drops, though. I saw where it dropped, but it doesn't.
It's
show
over
you on the
here.
map.
It's in this town. It's in this town. So
That's
we got
funny.
it set up. It's on a daily drops. There's daily drops. And that way there's enough for everybody on the server to, they'll probably get a few drops. So we got 2 Trader Rex. I'm gonna go to the burnt biome and try and put down a Trader Gen as well.
I would just wait. Just leave it on 2, and then let's start working on this thing. 'Cause we can do all that stuff on the offline.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yo, Eyes in the Dark. How you doing, my man? We're just
Well, I
doing a
guess you
little
can check while
admin
you're on
stuff.
there if the questing thing, see if that's already preset on there.
Yeah, Rayna's going to test out her trader and see if it gives her quests around there. Oh, yeah, the location of the traders. Yeah, I probably should have shared that. Yep, I'll go back to the trader over at this town, and I'll share the location.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Eyes in the Dark hitting us with them sweet 4 months.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And welcome in, welcome in. We've just launched a 7 Days to Die server. We're running a Wild West mod and a Christmas mod. It's kind of an odd mix of mods. We thought it'd be something real fun before the holidays. Anytime, dude. Hey, appreciate it so much. That's so nice. Doing a little admin work on the map since we just launched it. Some of the traders didn't quite work right, which is weird because when I did the test on the single player map, the traders worked fine. There was traders. So it's a little odd that it didn't work on the multiplayer map, but what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of like putting in some traders, just manually putting in traders. And it seems to be working so far. Here's one that I manually put in. So we're going to do a little location marker here and share it out to the server. Let me see here. Save waypoint. Trader rect. And then I can share this to the rest of the server. There we go. Shared marker, trader rec to everybody. So that'll be there. I can always share it as well. Like, you know, if new players join the server, then I can share it to them.
Osiris, there's no point of the traders yet until we make sure that they all work. We're just putting the traders up now so you guys can test it to see what needs to be fixed.
Yeah, I will do that also, Osiris. I'll jump out to the other biomes and put the appropriate traders in those biomes.
Yeah,
Because I do think you need them all up.
The only thing is if they're not even working for us to get flagged for it, it's like, what's the point of the trader?
Yeah, I know, right? Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point of putting that up. We just got to make sure it's working.
Right, right. So, like, the first trader, the trader rect might not send you there. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a fly in here flying around, man. Oh. Too bad it didn't work a little better. Here's a modern day mine as well. So not everything is Western. Not all the POIs are. But a bunch of them are. Ooh, going through the mountain. Looks like we're close to the burnt biome too. Or is that the wasteland? That's probably the wasteland. Yeah, that seems like it's the wasteland. Alright. Mr. Trader wrecked. He's just like right standing out here. Has no house or nothing. I feel like we should move him to a house, maybe. Or we'll just make him a house, I suppose. Okay, both of the trader wrecks are shared.
Are they working?
They have quests, so they do.
So
Yeah, I
hopefully it's
need
good.
to- Let me go check this guy.
This guy's first quest is go do a buried treasure. You know what I mean?
You got money this time, I tell you to go fuck yourself, but you wouldn't let me, you didn't buy anything. I got work to do.
Dude, I'm so interested. So now, like, I guess all these mods and stuff, you can actually create your own maps and stuff like that, like custom.
Oh yeah, there's a map editor. You could open up a map editor. You could drop in whatever buildings you want. Oh dude, they've got
Dude,
a
I'm about
nice
to go
editor.
ape shit now. I'm about to make me a full-on sweets map one day. This will be my way of getting you guys back. It'll probably take me like 5 months to finish.
Yeah, I spent a long time on one map one time, and I built like entire city blocks and all kinds of stuff. It was really fun.
Yeah, but I didn't even know they actually had that. I was just thinking about it. I was like, why don't devs allow that where you can make your own sandbox for people to enjoy? And I can't wait. I'm going to do that shit. All right, dude. I think we're ready for your garden. I'm just getting resources.
Nice, dude. Yep, I'm gonna keep on mining.
I just need a lot of wood because I got to make your second level. And then if you go into the storage thing, take the stuff you need.
Yep, I'll just keep getting wood. Assault on a police officer and resisting arrest with violence should put yourself in prison. How goes it, Reina? You kicking ass? Let's go.
Yeah, but do you notice there's not as many zombies? I don't even see them at all. I don't know what happened.
I saw a few zombies when I was flying around. They're out there. What it is 7 Days to Die has a weird heat map system where there'll be some zombies around you, and then once you kill a bunch of zombies, it's like the heat map is low for a while, and then starts to warm up again, and more zombies will start to spawn around.
I feel like I just ran off that big Yeti. He wasn't ready for me.
All right, now that we got the initial troubleshooting done, I think we can kick back in and start gathering some materials and get that base underway. The majority of the POIs and the towns and everything are Western style, but there are a few, I've noticed, a few wilderness POIs that are like modern. So you might run into a few modern things here and there. But most part, it's held true with the Western mod. Got an error loading in the trader. What do you mean loading in? What do you mean loading in? Like when you tried to talk to him or when you tried to do the quest? Oh, wow. When he rendered in on the screen. Interesting, interesting. You think we have to do another restart? Oh, man. Yeah, we could. We can do as many as we need to do. You did get the base quest from him, though. Well, you know, we'll try it out for a day. We'll see what happens. If it's not working correctly, you know, we can always go to like a standard map without the Western mod. But I just thought the Western mod would be kind of fun. Hey, Mr. Moose Cub, how you doing? No, not 7:30 p.m. It was 7:30 this morning. We launched this 7 Days to Die server. I've had a few hiccups, but for the most part, we're doing really good. We're doing really good. Here, we'll take that off of there. Oop. I need to repair this. Could just do the map for the mod as well. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yep, you're right about that. The map for the mod would work, wouldn't it? It's the specific map for it. I didn't see it in the list. See if I can find it. Downloads. V2 Wild West mod. Let me see something here. Wild West mod test. Let's paste this in here. Unload. Okay, Wild West mod, Worlds, New Frontier. There it is. I see it. New Frontier. Yo. What would you
What?
think about reloading the map one more time, dude? Would it be too crazy? The reason I say it is because there's a specific map for this mod called New Frontier. There's a
Well,
specific
no,
map.
I don't think it'd be too crazy. My thing is, can it be added? That's my thing. I don't know what the capabilities are. I don't know if you need to redo the whole map or you have to set it. Because if it's that case, then we're gonna have to read up on all these different maps and how to load them all in. Because we wouldn't want to like miss on something. But I would think it'd be silly that if you forget to load a map that's in there, that you have to redo the whole thing. I would think they would have it where you can just place it in.
No, yeah, you can just place it in, but we would have to rebuild our base. Everybody would have to rebuild their base.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. What happens if we forget? Like, there's like another capability of a map. Like I'm looking at it as like an extension. So there's no way to add it like a piece of a puzzle.
Check it out. So when you press escape, you see this one map that pops up, this New Frontier map.
Yeah.
It would be that. It would be the specific map for this mod. It would be that map, and it would have all the traders working. All that stuff would be, everything would be correct, but we would have to start from level
From
1
scratch.
and start
Gotcha.
up a new base. Are
Well,
you
I say
okay
let's
with
do
it?
Yeah. It's better to do it early.
Raina, you down?
Raina, are you okay with that? Because it'll fix everything with the traders and all that stuff.
It's just one more reset, and we'll be putting it on the New Frontier map, which goes with the mod.
Is she there? Or did she go? She went AFK.
Could be AFK, yeah.
Yeah, I say do it. But before you do
I think
that,
so too.
look over the maps. Just see if there's not, other options that have everything.
Yeah, happy to swap if we need it on the phone to the mum. Yeah, I think we should. What do you say,
Just
server? Vote swap, everybody vote swap? Yeah.
I think swap, but let's double check if there's other maps with that. Like that's not the only one.
Okay, I will
But
do
just
so.
make sure.
Yeah, everybody take a 10-minute break. We're going to swap maps. We are going to swap maps just to the appropriate map. It's the New Frontier map. It comes with the mod, which means that the traders and everything should be working correctly. And it'll be more aesthetic, too, for the mod. It'll be more Western. That way we won't have any of these weird, like, modern-day prefabs as well.
Yeah, I'm down with it. So let's do that. I'm gonna send everybody your way. I'll probably stream later. I just have to be at a meeting, and I'll still be on the game. So I'll just message you on Discord what I'll be doing.
Yep. All the login will be the same. I'm gonna boot up the actual map for the mod, the New Frontier map. I think it's essential.
Sounds good, brother. All right, guys. Everybody's going to dude. You shut your mouth, Iwin. You supposed to be protecting me. You left me out there, bears and everything after me.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just going to swap the map one more time on the server. We're going over to the New Frontier map, which is designed by the map add-on. So I think it's important. I wish I would have did it initially, but I didn't really even know that it had its own map. So now that I do, we're going to put it in. So it won't take long. It won't take long. Worlds. All I got to do is just upload it to the server and then change it around and then boot it up. So we're good. New Frontier map. It's loading on. It's not even going to take very long at all. I appreciate you guys' patience with this launch. You know, we wanted to do some different and a little more interesting add-ons this time. And so sometimes you just got to trial by fire. You know, you just got to jump in there with both feet and trial by fire. So yeah, we're going to boot up the New Frontier map. It's designed for the add-on that we're doing. And that should have some traders and all that kind of good stuff ready to go. So this would be the last reroll. This will pretty much be the last reroll of the server going forward. Just hit a few little snags, few little snags here. So that does happen sometimes. I tried to prepare a little early. We booted it up Saturday, tested it out, jumped on. Everything worked pretty well for a little bit. But then we went live with it. For some reason it just didn't work as good. That was really funny though, spawning in the 25 of every creature. Okay. That was pretty quick. I've already uploaded the map onto the server. New Frontier. Yep, there it is. So let's go over to the settings. Switch it over to New Frontier. Should pop in soon. Yep, there it is. New Frontier. Save. And then we're going to boot it up. Yeah, we just took the server down real quick to change the map around. It's the little brother's birthday. Oh, very cool, very cool. He's getting older, isn't he? Growing up. That's awesome, Raina. All right, let's go over here. Remember, you can't use the EAC. The EAC is deactivated on the server because it's so heavily modded that you have to have EAC disabled. And I've just loaded up the New Frontier map. This is the map that comes with the mod, so it should work much better. We appreciate the patience you guys had with us in getting this booted up. Yep, there it is. New Frontier map. So this is the map that the game comes with. So this should be the last reboot, the last re-roll of the server. So this should be our permanent server here. Let's go ahead and jump in and try it out. Growing pains, learning pains. I have hosted 7-day servers in the past, and so I am a little familiar with, like, you know, some of the troubles and some of the things. And I kind of already had a feeling that manually putting in a traders is like a temporary fix, and that they're not gonna have a forward producing quest line, right? And so I think this is a little more important to load up the specific map. I think this'll correct it. And I think it'll be a better map because it's probably going to be more Western. Thanks for putting up. Hey, no worries, dude. You know what? It's a fun challenge. You know, I've always enjoyed doing it. That's why I kind of decided to boot up early and all that stuff. And, like, you know, just kind of have the waiting room going and making sure to be online for everybody while we get it booted up. And we ended up getting that big ass raid from freaking Jonah, which was really cool. I've been following him for a while. He's actually a really big 7 days guy. I think that's what he mostly plays is 7 days. So, like, that was huge for him to support us on the launch day. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like overall it's been a really good, you know, decent, fun stream. And, you know, we have a few hiccups. We might have to do a few reboots or whatever. But then once we get it up and going, you know, away we go. You blame Reyna? Picker, you're lying? No, Jonah Vale. He's a big 7-day streamer. He when he ended his stream today, he gifted us some Raiders, which was really nice. So we enjoyed a nice big stream. Met some new people. And the most important thing is we got our community here, and we got the server booted up, and everybody's doing their thing. So this should work. Whoa, I'm in the water. Spawned in the water. Nice. Gotta love that. Holy shit, there's a wagon in the water. Quest started, Wild West start point. Alright. Now that's a real start, isn't it? Start in the water, dude. Holy smokes, like we must have been a wagon. We must have been a wagon that tried to ford the river, and we got wrecked, dude. I kind of like it. That was an interesting start. Very interesting start. I see another person. It seems like we all start in the water. That's cool. All right, here we are. We start here at this road. I see another player up the hill. Let's go ahead and read our note. Let's read our note. Wait, how do I read the note? Oh, I see a shadow moving up there. Let's take a look here. Use. Yeah, that's what you do. Use that note. Use that note. Open up my satchel, grab a knife. Apparently you got a wrench. Cowboy hat. Let's put that bad boy on. Hee-hoo. Ooh, you get a little donkey as well. You get a donkey to start. So if you want, you can ride your donkey. I'm kind of interested in starting up this quest line and see if we get ourselves a trader. Come on, boys. Reloading new world. Didn't delete characters. Was a crash smoke in the water? It should have deleted the... It doesn't necessarily delete your character. Whatever character you have selected from the startup screen is the one that it brings into each server. So whatever you make your character look like is what you get when you come in. Boat wasn't there on start. Lighthouse isn't here. Really? So we weren't supposed to start in the water? Oh man, fucking. I hope not. I hope that's not a thing. I feel like it's a pretty cool start so far, but you know, if there's no traders, then that'd be kind of a bad thing. Supposed to start on a boat? No trader? No way, dude. What the hell's even happening with this game? It's in the settings, you think? Darn. I wonder, you're gonna go to the spot the trader's supposed to be? Yeah, let me see what it says there. Because, I don't know, man. I feel like it bums me out because I feel like, oh wait, the boat just loaded in. Is it like a weird, like a long steamboat? Buildings are disappearing. Yeah, that sort of happened to... Yeah, that happened to us too. On the other server. So I wonder why. Because when I tested it out in the single player game, everything worked. But for whatever reason on the dedicated server, buildings are disappearing. Zombie fish? Apparently we're supposed to start on a boat, but when you're up next to the boat disappears. And so it's like it's not there. But when you're far away from the boat and you're looking back at it, you can see the boat. So it's getting a little weird. POIs aren't spawning in very good. Very odd indeed. That's a bummer because the barn poofs, the city's gonna poof when you get close to it. Yeah, see, that's no good, dude. We can't play like that. I wonder what oxide is. So there's an option that says enable oxide. Enable oxide required for some mods. I wonder if I have to enable oxide. I've never heard of oxide, but let me do a quick little search here. Do I need to enable oxide on 7 Days to Die for mods? What does oxide even do? Can you help to support a better server? Well, I think that this host is a really good host. It's Gportal. I've always used them before, but I'm wondering like if there's just for some reason why that would happen. You know, because you can see the boat that we want. They're like partially loading in. Everything's poofing and stuff. So that's weird to me. You know what I mean? You should use Ping Perfect on or your server. I mean, I'm willing to do it, but we were trying to get these Western mods to work, you know, and it's kind of weird that it's not working. Bummer. You've never had any issues with Gportal, but that's what you use 100% of your servers? Yeah, it's pretty good, and it's easy to use. Like, it's easy to load up files and stuff, you know. Enable map rendering. Yeah. I don't know. I feel, you know, I feel like I wish it would work better because I feel like I'm letting everyone down. Some kind of glitchy. You've had some Gportal lag, O'Doer? Yeah. Kind of odd, Trying to think, like, how could I even fix something like that, you know? Because it's a set map, so I don't know why mob buildings would despawn. Let me try. Let me just do a quick search and see if I can come up with something. Buildings despawn on my 7 Days to Die server. Buildings despawn are usually due to chunk loading errors, often from building near existing points of interest, or map generation issues, causing structures to revert to their original state. To fix it, tries using admin commands like to reset chunks. Yeah. Sounds weird though. They're saying you could do a chunk reset, but I mean that's weird. To be fair, lag is an issue we're having. I think you're having traders of your settings. I'm thinking you have traders off in the settings. I can definitely look again. Let me go down the settings list and see what it says. Traders off. Is that a setting? Let me look here. There's that one option called Enable Oxide, which says required for some mods. I'm thinking of putting that on. Osiris, did you actually see a trader at that location, or was the building just disappeared on you? Fly near the crash site, hit F1, type CR, and hit enter. Yeah, I'll try that out. Terminal window enabled. Just trying to see if there's an actual... I don't see anything about traders off. There is biome progression. There's a biome progression option, and I've got it on. I wonder about that oxide thing. Weird. Yeah. I can try that. Ooh, fish trap collector. You guys are standing where the trader should be. Let me do this. Let I want to come over to where you guys are. Let me see here. Spoofing. Yeah. Damn. Well, the only other option we could do is we could actually just scratch out the western part of it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't necessarily have to do the western thing. So we can scratch it out. We'll have to, I guess, see what the main community consensus is of it. But I feel like if it's the whole western thing that's screwing us up, we could just we could not do it. At this point, just turn off server, change the settings, and turn server back on. Traders off in the settings. You can make traders not be a thing and POIs not be a thing. You know what is my work? No trader, we're standing where it is. You have it on the map, he's just not there. Can you tell me about Sleeve of Wizard? I'm going to get banned. Should have a group invite? Let me check. I'm in a group with Sweets. I'm in a group of Sweets. Let me do this. Let me leave the group and then send me one more, Awen, if you don't mind. And then I'll teleport there and I'll do the chunk command and see what happens. I want to do the chunk command at the location and see what happens. They're conflict because they modify the same game. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Western seemed fun, you know what I mean? But like also the Christmas too. Let me see here. See if I can teleport to these guys. You're right. They're probably conflicting mods. Sorry about that. We might have to just scratch like one of them. I'll see if I can reload the chunks. Okay, let me oops. Alright, I'll try and see if I can do the debug command real quick. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, you can see stuff is just disappearing, and so it's got to be a mix up of both the mods interfering with each other. So I think we'll have to just pick one. We could probably get rid of the Christmas mod. Where are they? Yeah, we'll probably have to get rid of the Christmas mod. And then we'll just leave the we'll leave the Western mod. It'll probably work. Supposed to be able to reload chunks. So if you guys want to come out on the road, I'm going to try and reload the chunks.
Reach back on the menu, boys.
Hey! Holy smokes. Reckless gifting out that sweet, sweet sub to Osiris.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Ha ha. I'm going to do a quick debug mode, and then I'm going to do a quick reset the chunks thing. And then if it doesn't work, then we're just going to probably dump the Christmas mod. I think that'd be the best solution. And if that doesn't work, then we're just going to dump all the mods and we're just going to run a 7 Days to Die server. You know what I mean? So, doesn't look like chunk reset did anything. Then type CR chunk reset in the location. Yeah, chunk reset's not working. Chunk reset supposed to reset these chunks, dude, but it's not working. Holy smokes. Is that a hype train? Wow. Let's frickin' go, guys. Even though we're going to have to reboot the server and we're going to take out the Christmas mod, we always do a hype dance if we get a hype train. It's the rule of the stream. It's the rule of the stream. Let's go. We'll get it sorted out, guys. If worse comes to worse, we'll just do a regular 7 Days to Die server. And so that won't take long. But let's go ahead and go, baby.
Let's go!
Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits modes to earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. You do, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude boy, orc boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from that lady in the office. Send notes to earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam notes too, or he's going to die.
Woo!
Gift subs from
Wow.
you, from that guy
Holy moly.
He needs bits and spam notes too, or he is going to die.
Let's go. Thank you. Holy smokes.
Nibble boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, Yogi Stark of the universe, slayer of the Froglog King. Nibble boy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone
yeah.
cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the
Those are terrible songs. Absolutely terrible, Orky. Thank you guys so much for the love and the support. We appreciate that. So we're trying to figure out what to do on the server. We're getting a little bit of mesh, a little bit of collusion. Some things aren't working. And I don't know. I feel bad because I want the game to work. So we do have a couple of choices here. We could dump the mods and we can just play 7 Days to Die, because we know that'll work. What do you think? What's the consensus? Hey, Little Red Sonia! Oh my God, is that you? We're playing the Christmas mod. We got the Christmas mod loading up, but we're having a little trouble with the Western mod as well. So we're thinking of dumping probably the Western mod. And then maybe just keep the Christmas mod. You're okay with it? Let's dump the Christmas mod. Solid train. Let's try and fix it. Yeah, Odor, if you have some solutions, dude, I'll be absolutely happy to listen and see if we can get it working. You know, like I said, we're just wanted to have fun. I thought that the mods would be a pretty interesting combination. You know, you can fix the chunks. You're also up for keeping one of them? Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, how you doing, Little Red Sonia? Good to see you. Good to meet you. Hope you are having a fantastic holiday season. We're just enjoying a little 7 Days to Die. We're getting a new server up and running, and just run into a little bit of a chunk issue with some of the POIs for some reason. If you have a log and you feel free to send it, you can take a look. You can DM me in Discord. Ah. Well, thank you. That's really nice. Christmas is your favorite holidays altogether, especially with Halloweeny? Yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, I love the colder months too, and like the food and the feasts and, you know, just like the family and everything. It's really nice. You wouldn't be surprised with the issue with the World Gen due to a brand new release? Yeah, I was thinking that too, because that 2.5 experimental popped up. It could be jacking with us a little bit. Could be jacking us a little bit. Hey, Dirty Old Socks. What's up,
Can you hear
dude?
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
This is Oder from chat. So if you wanted to bring down the server and go into the world folder and delete the numbered files, that would reset those chunks.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. What's up, DOS? We're just having a little
possibility that
issue with
they
some of the
did
mods.
something to the world generator algorithm that caused corruption at the base game. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I brought it down. Do you think I should enable this oxide thing? It says it's required for some mods.
Can you link it in your chat, in your 7 Days Die chat? I'll take a look at it. Usually, unless a mod specifically states that it has a requirement, you shouldn't need it. But some things they fix other problems that are not part of the mod itself. Like the community patches for Skyrim and stuff like that. That kind of stuff. Oh, we got Little Red Sonja in chat.
Yeah, we do. Isn't that cool?
That is awesome.
So I just linked that enable oxide button. It's like a button. It says required for some mods. I never really saw it before. This is the first time I've seen it from when I've ran some other servers. So I'm thinking about just turning it on. I don't think it'll do anything, not do anything, right? But if you want to help me with the deleting those one files, let me jump into there real quick.
So do you have an FTP thing for this?
Yeah. If you want to, I can give you an FTP thing for it. There's also on directly on the G Portal site itself has a file manager. It has a direct file manager that I can also access the files.
If that's like easy for you to do, that would work too.
Yeah. Which folder is those files in?
It would be the world folder, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm in the world folder, and we're on the new frontier map, so it would be inside there, you think?
Yes.
All right.
You're basically looking for numbered files.
Right. Here, I'll show you what I have in there.
So essentially, each chunk that's accessed is shown as a numbered file, and it doesn't show a name, but they exist there. And any one that's already been loaded is put in that file. And if it's adjusted and if someone's playing on it, then that's where that's stored. So simply deleting those files will reset those chunks.
So here's what we have. This is in the worlds folder. So this is the map files, like the splat maps and all that. But do you think there's another folder in there that has the loaded chunks?
I think there's got to be another file folder. And they could have changed how they operate these, but it's been like a year since I've done any of this, but I think it's going to be in numbered files.
Okay. Let me see if I can look around a little. The other option we have is what we could do is we could just go with a regular 7 Days to Die map, and then we could probably still use the Christmas mod. That one's a pretty small, light mod. You know what I mean?
So what you could do is maybe pre-generate the world without the mods, and then go from there.
Yeah. Go back to normal and keep the Christmas. Let's ho it up. I think that'd be a good idea.
What issues were you having exactly?
So what we're having is when we're traveling around the map and we go, like, we noticed that we didn't have a trader. It said no trader in the quest log after you first do your first quest. And then we went to where the trader was, and the building disappears when you get close to it. So you can see it from far away. It's loaded up. Then you get near it, and it just disappears. And there's no trader, there's nothing, there's no building.
Do any of these mods adjust world generation?
They do, yeah. The Western one does. It makes its own, because it has its own buildings. It has like all wooden style buildings and stuff.
Yeah, do a random gen for a new map then, or just try deleting. Well, first, try deleting these files. Second, if that doesn't work, then we should try to generate a map with no mods first, and then load the mods onto that onto the server.
Right, okay.
And then it might work.
I'm thinking about just dumping the Western mod, dude. Like, honestly, I think we could still have fun doing like kind of a regular 7 days run with just the Christmas mod. You know what I mean?
True. Did you see those mods I linked you? They just add guns and attachments, and they're server-based. They're not player-based or a client.
Yeah, I saw those. I didn't actually look at them in Nexus, but I saw that you linked those add-ons.
So that could be a possible instead of, you know.
I'm gonna boot the server back up with that oxide thing turned on and see if the buildings load up for us. We're gonna do a quick boot it back up and jump in kind of a thing, see if that thing did anything.
Alternately, can we just use spawn traders?
We can. I can put them in. I just don't know if they will. It's still not going to get rid of some of the buildings disappearing. Like, a lot of buildings are disappearing. not just the trader.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Little Red Sonja is basically saying that there's no real World Gen additions with the Christmas mod.
Yeah, so what we might do if we have to dump the Western mod, we will, but we'll keep the Christmas mod, is what I'm thinking. But let me try this out. What we did was we just did a reboot with a option. It was an option that says some mods need it. I don't know. I think I want to check and just see if that does anything.
Too bad they don't have what was that? Undead Legacy or something like that. That was apparently a really great mod, but they haven't updated it.
Yeah, that Undead Legacy does look really good. I think I almost heard somewhere that they were going to do a update in December. ULs for A21 right now. Nice, dude. That's a good one. That's actually one of the older Nightmare mods, like one of the first ones that came out for the game a long time ago. Yeah, let me connect to the server, see what's going on. See if the buildings are loading up. It's weird too because when I tested the original map out in single player, it worked. There was a trader there. Everything was, legit. Somehow between the dedicated, something changed. And that 2.5 did come out, but I've rolled back the server to 2.4 and, I've got it locked on 2.4.
Did you boot the server with 2.5 loaded?
No, because it was Saturday night and that 2.5 came out on Sunday.
Okay, because loading into a newer version of the game and then rolling it back could cause an issue. Of course, if it updated on the server and you rolled it back, it could have also messed with just the folder stuff.
When I first did the server, it was on automatic update to the most current build, and then I did roll it back to 2.4 only. So there was what you would consider a rollback, I suppose, at one point. Something flying around above us. Some creature.
If you want to send me direct PM the FTP files, I can go and look around and see if I can't find those world files.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm willing to. Yeah, there you go. So I sent you the FTP info. Oh, wait. It didn't show the password for some reason. There you go. I gave the password as well. So yeah, if you want to dig around in there and see those files, essentially what's happened is the chunks are having issues loading up. It's like we're losing chunks. But if we back up far enough, we can actually see the building. It'll pop in. Traveling trader wrecked. So this guy. There's some weird flying creature. Yeah, it was never actually updated to 2.5. It was just when I first boot up the server, it was set to like automatically update to the newest version every time. And then what I did was I rolled it back to lock it in. Decided to lock it at 2.4 because I didn't want it to automatically update.
What's the actual map name? Is it 22Y Valley?
No, it's called Frontier. This is the Frontier.
Frontier, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we booted up the Frontier. Yeah, and so essentially there's supposed to be a traveling trader here. Like a... I don't know what it looks like. This POI seems to be okay. This like Oak Raven logging camp. This one's working.
Oh, you got Oak Raven on there?
Yeah, Oak Raven logging camp is here. This is a POI that I'm next to. I'm gonna try another POI.
He has a whole suite of mods. I thought they were too old to work on the newer version of the game.
Anyone else?
Found the files. They're in the saves directory under Sweet Save. Or New Frontier Sweet Save, and then region.
Yeah, because Sweet Save is what I decided to name the main saving file. Oh, I can see the lighthouse in the distance. People were talking about the lighthouse earlier. Yeah, the game sounds might be down a little bit. And the mods you're using, West Mod Score and whatnot, are those for 2.4? You think the latest version is for 2.5 if you have that one installed?
Little Red Sonia said that they think that the newest version of Wild West mod was for 2.5.
Ah. Well, let me see here, because when I downloaded it like a week ago. It was before that 2.5 thing. But it could be. It could have auto-updated, maybe? Let me see.
No, not if you downloaded it earlier and you put it up on the server. But it has to be for this specific version of the game. I don't know.
Here's the one. It's V2 Wild West Mod V2.4.00. So this is the one we're running on both the server and this client side. Is this V2 2.41? I downloaded it on the 10th. So wait, yeah, last Wednesday is when I got this.
If it's for a 2.4, it will. I'm not sure if it'll even work with the newest or the 2.47. That's probably what the issue is, and you might just want to remove it.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can still do. We don't have to do the Western mod. We can still do like a 7 days run with the Christmas mod. You know what I mean? I still think we can still get the same vibe, the same Nightmare Before Christmas vibe. That's kind of where I'm thinking of doing, is just pulling off the Western mod, and we just go with 7 Days to Die plus the Christmas mod. What do you guys think? Go Christmas. A1, you downloaded yesterday. A week ago is probably safe. Mod is broken. Yeah, we're having a little trouble with some stuff loading in. So when I tested the mod out in my single player map, everything was working good. It worked fine. The traders and everything worked. So I was like, okay, it's working. But then when we loaded on the server today, the traders aren't working and some buildings are disappearing. So I'm thinking we literally just pull it off, go with the normal 7 days map, and we'll just add the Christmas mod to have some fun. It'll still be like Christmassy cheer, and there's still some weird cool stuff. What's that flying crawler zombie thing? I don't know, dude. It's some creepy thing. I think it's gonna have to be how we have to do it. I wanted to do the Western mod. I thought it'd be pretty fun and stuff, but I feel like for server stability, just to get it up and running, get everything going, so we can play, I think we're gonna have to go to an absolute regular map. And then we'll keep the Christmas mod on because that'll be pretty fun, you know.
What about those weapon mods?
Well, yeah, we could look at the weapon mods since we're at the point of doing that. Let me see.
Make sure that they're not. Yeah, they were uploaded in November, so they're going to be older game.
Yeah, let me take a look here. So we have the expanded attachment choices. Over 60 attachments to the weapons and armor, bounce alongside vanilla attachments. Are you fighting that thing? Ew, it's like a flying spider.
Did you bring down the server?
Not yet. We're fighting a freaking creature. Yeah, we should probably bring it down.
If you want, I could take care of all the stuff. We could try just doing with the probably not with the map we already have.
I say we redo. I say we just re-roll it. Re-roll the map. That way we can get it up and running, up and working, properly. Too bad. It's too bad because that mod does seem pretty chill and fun.
That means everyone's gonna have to go and destroy the file on their installs.
Yeah, they will.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries. We're still having trouble with the server, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna scratch the Western mod. We're just gonna pretty much load like a standard 7-day server with the Christmas mod, I think, and then a couple of expanded weapon choices.
Okay.
Yeah, if we could have gotten it working, we would have, but we ran into all those issues. Those buildings were despawning, and so it didn't quite function like we wanted.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, shit happens, so we'll just boot up. We'll just go on, keep on trucking.
Save the Western mod for something next year.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, or when they get a better version of it or something, maybe we'll try it again sometime. All right, so what do you want me to do, Odur? Should I just go ahead and frag it and pull that stuff out, or are you doing it on the FTP end?
Yeah, is the server down?
Let me turn it down. Okay, it's down.
Do you have to? How do you typically create the game world? Do you do it on your side and then upload it, or do you do it on the server and just let it generate its own stuff?
Usually I do it on my side and then upload it, but for this we'll probably do it server side. We'll let the server side random generate one.
If you wanted to start building one and then log into the FTP by yourself, or I don't know how you upload it.
Oh,
that would work too. It's
usually
taking a while to delete these files.
Right. usually what I do when I upload them is I go directly through the website. Instead of FTPing it, I just go straight to their website. It doesn't take too long to upload anything. Like
That should be fine then.
like a 5-minute, 10-minute per mod. Like the V2 West mod, which was the largest, took like maybe 10 minutes or something or less.
FTP just handles stuff differently. It has to do each file individually, which is annoying.
Yeah, I used to. My first server I ever ran, I FTP'd it because they didn't even have this function back then.
It's probably faster if you delete the Wild West mod on the folder in your.
Yeah, I'll do that.
thing.
Yeah, I'll pull those two mods out because the 0-S core is also from the Wild West mod.
It's just deleted that one, I think, or it's still working on it. Looks like. I already put the expanded attachment choices and weapon choices up there.
Nice, nice. Yep, I see that. I see that.
Hey, Raina, did you go and get your crops harvested?
Nope. Maybe I should do that now quickly. I completely forgot.
I'm gonna change the name from Sweet Save to like Save Game.
Did either of you watch the Game Awards?
Yes, I did. There's a lot of really
Little
cool
bit.
games coming out.
Yeah, I popped in and out. And some friends of mine were broadcasting it as well, so I would come in and check theirs a little bit too.
You guys made sure to get your copy of Hogwarts, right?
I have it already.
Yeah, Sam, I've already got it too.
My cousin who couldn't afford it back then got it. I'm super happy for him because he's loving it.
No, don't jail the streamer.
I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
I love it. We're in the middle of June on the server, and my trees are still dormant.
Ask me about my wiener.
Alright, let me see here. We are dropping the west. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the other two.
No, you don't have enough carrots.
Almost 11 stacks. That's ridiculous.
We're trying, Awen. We're trying. It's not going good with that western mod, so we're gonna have to dump it. We gotta dump the west, unfortunately. So we're getting all that sorted out. Yeah. Expanded weapon choices. Yeah, it's been a rough launch. It's been a rough launch. Okay, so let me go in here. Yeah, we're adding some weapon attachment mods. So I'm getting that all rung up right now. Expanded weapon choices and oh wait, I thought Wait. So that goes to that. What about 8979? Sucks. Sucks. Expanded attachment choices, and then this one is the same thing. 8979 and 8981 seem to be the exact same thing. Let me see here. Weapon choices. Ah, okay. Okay. Copy this. Drop that in here. Paste. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we're dumping the Western mod and keeping the Christmas mod and adding expanded weapon choices and expanded attachment choices.
So when we're dumping the Western mod, then that's the V2 and the S core.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna dump them because we didn't get they just didn't work right. So we're gonna go with like a normal map, and then the Christmas stuff, and then the weapons, the 2 weapon mods as well.
Okay.
I'll get a screenshot of everything. Okay. So I just put in a screenshot of the what it'll look like. I also put in those 2 mods are so small that I directly put them in the Discord. So really all you have to do is pull out your Western mod and then put in the expanded attachment choices, expanded
Those
weapon
are server
choices.
based. You don't need to have anyone download those.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's
yeah, that's
good.
why I suggested them.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. So all they really need is Little Red Sonia and TFP Harmony, and they're good.
Is it going to cause issues if we have them in the mod folder?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't. Ooh, I don't have TFP Harmony.
TFP Harmony is a core. It's like a Fun Pimp one. It's like a default one. It is a core one that most places you need to have it on there.
I had an old version of Harmony. That might also be server because I was able to join the server without it. Doing a little Christmas shopping while I wait.
Nice, dude. I'm getting ready to look and see if it's all booted up. It might not be yet. Let me check. Supposed to be on. Random world generated. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's up. It's up. So the new server is up. And the cowboy stuff should be gone. This is Jafifu territory.
Bless you.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get the Western mod to work, but you know what? I'm okay without it, you know.
It's something we could probably do next year. Do a little bit later in the year.
Yeah, we could figure it out, yeah. I want to know why, like, it worked so good on the single player map, because it was ready to roll. There was a trader, everything. Somehow going onto the server screwed up. Traders are working. Oh, good news. Awin's confirmed traders are working. So, thank goodness. Might have been the load order. If you use the Westworld mod, it's recommended you load other mods except for support mods and whatnot. Those work fine if loaded early after the West mod. Right. I actually did so. Little Red Sonja, when I loaded the mods on, I did shuffle them around. I did the Western mod last. So I did part of the Western mod first, the core mod, the separate thing. I did that one first. I did the Sonja Christmas mod, and then I did the Western world. So yeah, you're right. They did load out of order when I initially loaded them on the server. It's probably where the hiccup went. I probably should have did the West mod first and then the Christmas mod last.
It's a learning curve. Now we know.
Oh yeah. That's fine. We'll play on this one. This one's working. The traders are working. So we'll just go on here. But yeah, now that you mention it, I actually did split up the loading process between all the mods and loaded them way out of order. Way out of order.
spawned me right next to the burnt biome.
Nice. Yeah, we'll just have to go with this map then, you know. I do realize now after the fact that when I loaded the mods, I definitely loaded them kind of like out of order and split up and stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Let's see here. Should be able to track these. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Little Red Sonia, for all your help. That was so nice. And I still think we're going to have a lot of fun on the map, even if we didn't get the Western one going. We are definitely rooting and cruising with the Christmas mod, so we're happy there. We are happy there.
Ooh, nice. Put me right next to a city.
Nice.
Oh, wow. It put me in the wasteland.
Oh, God.
Oh, crap. I don't have any idea which way to go. Okay, I'm going to drop out a voice. You guys have a good one. Good stream.
Cool, dude. Thank you for helping.
Later, Oda.
No problem.
All right. Yep. Trader is definitely working. So, yeah, it's a relief. You know, that's good to know. Ah, DOS. What up, dude? So, we dumped off the Western mod. So, pretty much all you need to do, and I put a brand new excerpt in the Discord, but you just need to get the Christmas mod. So here's the mod folder. The Little Red Sonja Christmas mod is working. The expanded attachment and the expanded weapons are on the server side, so you don't actually need to put them in here on this in your folder. And then TFP Harmony is a default setting from Fun Pimp, so that should already be in there. So you just need to get the Little Red Sonja Christmas is Coming mod, the one that's pinned in there, and then drop it in your mods folder. You should be good to go. I did post those other mods in there for in case anybody does need to get them. But yeah, we figured it out. We figured out that when I uploaded the mods on the server, I split them up. I did like half the Western mod, then I did the Christmas mod, then I did the other half of the Western mod, and that's why like buildings were disappearing and stuff. So what I needed to do is I needed to do the Western mod first, then in a different order, basically. But we got this map up and running. It's working correctly, and it has the Christmas mod, so we're just going to roll with that. We're just going to roll with that. Your first point's going to gathering. LOL, those are huge finds. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Gathering up herbs and that kind of thing is the way to go. Is the way to go. You can sell them for good money. Yeah, we dumped the Western mod, but we still have the Christmas mod, so I think that'll be pretty fun.
If you want a job from me, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Oh yeah, yellow jars, baby. I love yellow jars. Alright, we gotta go digging. We're going digging, baby, for treasure. Appreciate you guys' patience with the server. You know, sometimes there's unforeseen things. I didn't realize it was like that because when I logged in, after I set up the server and I logged in, I just kind of did a 360. I was like, yep, buildings are there, stuff is there, okay. And I just logged off. Like I didn't actually check to see if the traders were working. But they're working now, so we've got a game. We've got a server up and running. 20 slots. So if anybody's interested in coming in and playing with us, you're more than welcome to. Is it hard to get it set up for a modded server? You've never played on one before. No, it's not too bad. Pretty much all you have to do is go and download the Christmas mod and extract it into your mod folder. It's easy. There are some YouTube videos to help with it as well, but you're basically downloading a zip file, you're unpacking the zip file, and you're putting the files into a folder. Real easy, real easy. We got the Christmas mod on, so I think that is definitely a win. It's Christmas season. We're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. Like sandalwood. Oh yeah, there it is. We found it. Oh! Oh, they spawn zombies. Oh! Oh! Dang old zombies! Doing a little lurking. We appreciate you, Reckless. Thank you so much. We appreciate everyone who's been coming and going today. And we do appreciate the patience as well with some of the troubleshooting issues that we had. Ooh, look, a present. Hey, there's lead in my present. Ah. I got a present full of lead, dude. I like this starting location though. I like this like cliffside and this this road here by the trader. Little mountain road. All right, we did a trader quest. Let's go in here and put on in the trader. Oh, hey, lady.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't
Ooh.
after all.
Bundle, bundle, bundle. What kind of bundle should I get? A pistol? Yeah, I do like pistols to start with. They usually work pretty well. And they generally hold numerous rounds, you know what I mean? Numerous rounds, so. Always nice, always nice. Be able to get a few shots, especially with some of these cheeky zombies. Zombies getting cheeky, man. Getting cheeky.
Did you put the POIs on a 7-day respawn?
It's on a 5, actually. A little bit shorter. A little bit
nice.
shorter. Yeah. I figured since there's going to be enough people playing, 5's pretty good. It's like about a week cycle there.
That's perfect.
Yeah, 5 gave days, Odur. So pretty much every blood moon, you know that most of the stuff's going to be reset around the map. You can make all the hats. Little Red Sonia says you can make all the craftable hats and the reindeer ears And you can use them as cosmetics as well, so you don't have to like jeopardize armor to wear them. You can just give the cosmetic look. So that's really cool. I already saw a present out in the wild, so I know the Christmas mod's working. See if I got any messages here. Don't find a spot yet. Found a spot. Be back at the gym. Yep. All right. So Sweets is gonna be. He's at the gym. He's gonna when he gets back later. He and I are gonna find a little village spot where we can do a little makeshift village, and we're gonna have a competition. We're gonna have a gingerbread house competition. We're going to have everybody come and build small gingerbread houses and paint them. They're going to paint them like a gingerbread house too. We'll probably do that maybe tomorrow. We'll after we get the spot located, we'll set up, we'll do like a gingerbread house competition. Just like a little mini gingerbread house, not like a huge castle, you know what I mean? But I think it'll be fun. How long are you going to be on, Reyna?
For another couple hours, I think.
All right, so I'll probably end my stream here and send them over your way, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Nice. I'm going to get a little lunch now that the server's up and running. Take a little lunch break and then come back a little later and start building.
Nice.
All right. Let in the present, Santa not happy. Well, I hope he is, because I've been a good boy this year and I've been nice and not naughty. But anyways, guys, we're going to get on out of here. We're going to send you over to Reyna's stream, who's also on the server. And I'm going to take a little lunch break and kick back, and then Sweets and I later are going to find a little spot to build a big base, and so we'll be back again tomorrow for some more 7 Days to Die action. If anyone has any questions on getting the server booted up or the mods loaded or anything, you're welcome to DM me on the Discord. And again, thank you so much for your patience with us getting the server up and running today. I didn't realize, now I know what went wrong essentially with the mods, but I think we're better off just doing it like this and playing this map. So thank you again, guys, for coming by. You guys are absolutely amazing. It was a fantastic stream, and we will see you on the next stream. Farewell.